Yay, it worked. Okay. We are here once again. Hello. Oh,
Ah.
why you, what was that noise for?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. As long as you have a reason.
I think I was told to act out. I don't know.
By who?
I'm gonna blame Snack.
Oh, that's good. As long as you're doing it in game, I won't say anything. Do it in real life, I will ground you.
I do it in real life all the time.
I should ground you more. Anyway, hi everyone. Ladies, still holding weird thing. And
The way her picture cropped has got the chat
oh
wondering.
yeah, that is a, you know what? That is a terrible picture. Hello, Wandering. How are you?
Oh, right.
I just realized
Lady
that
M.
had nobody pointed that out, I would have never noticed it. Thanks, Weasel, for letting that thought live in my head.
I mentioned it last time.
I must not
Yep.
heard you. Like, I have a good thing about blocking out the stuff I'm not trying to hear.
Okay. Well, that's definitely what happened
Is
then.
that why you don't answer my questions?
Sometimes.
You know what? I don't blame you.
Anyway, we're playing the second part of Sunless Citadel. The party. Well, I'm going to let one of the party members recap what has happened. So, everybody roll a d20.
Publicly or in the tower?
You can roll it publicly.
Didn't let me roll for a second. What are we aiming for?
You want low.
Highest,
I mean,
right?
Cool.
Yeah, you want the highest. I'm picking the
No.
lowest. So, Radith and Nock, you two got to reroll. Because you both got the lowest. Oh,
It's me.
yep. Oh, I thought she was going to match you again. Alright, so, look, you didn't have to volunteer. Isn't that fantastic?
This
So-
means I'm safe from doing it Tuesday, right?
Nope.
Nope.
So, you're going to do the recap. That means you're going to go last. And since you're all the way at the right for the stream, we'll start all the way at the left and we'll work through. Everybody introduce yourselves. Say who you're playing, what you are, all that good stuff. Well, introduce your character how you see fit. Okay. Go ahead. Rain, you go first. Or Nell.
Why am I first?
Because I just said he's all the way at the right, you're all the way at the left, so we're starting with you. Oh, did I turn on my camera? You guys can't see me yet, can you? Nope. Oh, Weasel and me are the only two in the thing. Don't worry, Weasel, I'll come keep you company. Since they don't love us.
You never
Just
sent
like
it
last
to
time.
me.
I never sent it to you, Cheerful?
No.
Wait,
Just
my
like last time.
dice aren't the right color.
Are you sure, Cheerful? I think you said you couldn't do it because of the thing. But hold on, I'll send it now.
But I open it so I don't have to watch your stream to see what's going on in your facial expressions because you gesture.
Yeah, I do gesture a lot. Alright, hold on,
I
I
don't
got
open
you.
it.
What'd you say?
I do too.
You just don't open it. Alright, well, go ahead and get yourself set up while I do that. Anel, you go. When you're done, introduce Radith. When Radith's done, you introduce Snack. And then when Snack's done, you introduce Knockby. While you're all doing that, I'm going to go get the link for... Who else needs it? Just Knockby? Okay.
Okay, my dice are the right color now.
Yay, wait, who's going?
That's
Me.
important.
Anel's starting anytime now.
Yeah. Hello. I'm the pirate dark elf that's roaming around with these people. Yeah, that's all I got for me.
That's it, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. That's you, Thorn.
I thought I was last because I was doing the recap.
Oh, you know what? I did that backwards because I put you in the middle. Sorry, it's Snack next.
Okay.
I got Nakabi last because for some reason I thought she was doing the recap. You know what? New characters. I know we only played like a month and a half ago, so go ahead, Snack.
Okay. I am Snack. I am the wonderful 2 foot tall kobold. Um, I run things around here. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
I love the energy.
I thought that was Knockabreak.
Don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. Give it to someone else. I already have 3. Thank you though.
Yeah.
What?
Wandering's giving inspiration, and he gave it to Snack, but Snack already has 3. All right, Nakabi,
Really?
go ahead.
But sorry.
I have too many things on.
Do I remember my character? I am Nakabri. I am a hermit tiefling. I like to be on my own and somehow ended up in this group because secretly I like family. And
Aw.
somehow ended in charge of this group, though I still dispute that.
I don't. It's in my notes.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Okay, Thorn, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I am playing Radis, a half-orc sorcerer. I used to live in a fighting pit until I won too much, so they kicked me out. Now I'm traveling with these people because we're a bunch of misfits.
Okay. Did you recap already?
No, I was about to.
Oh, okay, because I was like, wait, something's missing. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I had to fix my headphones real fast.
Okay. Because I'm trying to
Uh,
fix this thing.
What I remember from last time, because I have Tyranny of Dragons in my head, which is on Tuesdays. You should come check that out too. I remember us talking to some people, and they mentioned that some people. We talked to some people in a town, and they mentioned that some people had gone missing. I think. Was that it?
Yes.
Yeah, some people went missing, and we are going to find them.
That it?
That is what I remember.
That is what you remember? Okay. So, you had visited a small town called Oakenhurst. Remember that?
I do now.
That's what it's called.
Yes. And you talked to a few people. They explained to you that you remember the part about the goblin fruit that they would bring once a year, and supposedly it had special properties. I mean, according to the town, this is legit has special properties. Depending on who's using it. And you remember who's missing?
The twin peoples.
The twins.
Hold on, I have their name somewhere.
Okay.
really?
Talgon and Sharwin.
Yes. They are members of the town of Oakenhurst, or citizens of Oakenhurst, and they joined up with some visitor who basically led them out onto an adventure. They have since gone missing. You all.
Sorry, I cut him off.
Yeah, she sent me a message. Can I unlock the people in Quest Notes so I can edit? Didn't I already do that for you?
Yeah, I can't edit them because they're privated.
I don't know if you can. I think you could just read them.
Okay.
We'll,
Okay,
we'll
that's
have to just recopy them.
Yeah,
And then I'll
figure
delete the
out how
old
to do
ones.
that. Yeah, I'll figure out how to do that in a second.
Okay. So, hold on, folks. Just a little bit of technical behinds, but we should be good now. Cheerful. This link should work for you. Wait, that's not it. Why didn't it take? Oh, I know why. It's the wrong link. Let me give you the right one. It's this one. that should get you into the chat, and that should give you. Let me get out. Leave. All right. When you join, that'll be yours. Thorn, do you need one too?
No, thank you.
Okay. So you don't want to see us? You have an objection?
No, but I am also taking care of a sick cat.
The cat can watch. We don't mind. Rain, do you need one?
Nah.
Okay. All right. So that takes care of that. Let me see. Catch up on chat. Okay, Rain, did you get your inspiration from wandering and say thank you?
Thank you.
Okay. I got 3 right in the last session. I haven't been able to use any yet. Okay, perfect. All right. So when we left off last time, you guys had headed out into the woods. You got into some combat. Hey, Insomnia, how you doing? And you made your way to a ravine. Basically, you've traveled through the night. You finally caught up with Callista, and she last thing she said to you is, "What took you so long?" And then you guys traveled a little bit further, and you scoured the edge of the ravine. You found some ruins, basically on either
There's also
side.
enough that's in there that I can see it
Choke
floating
it down
on
for
top.
charity.
Hold on, they did the play for Insomnia. For some reason, I hate talking over the clips because I can actually hear them. So, yes, that was Insomnia. If you don't follow Insomnia, you should. He'll be on in a little while. Don't leave here to go watch it though. Watch both. Be confused. So,
Leave the volume on for both too.
like, yeah, that I do that all the time, and I'm like, wait, what just happened? So, and I play games at the same time, so sometimes my head, there's a lot of stuff going on in there.
You just like to feel like you're schizo.
Yeah, I think so. So, anyway, you found ruins, and basically the ruins span the ravine. There's ruins on one side, ruins on the other side. It's pretty obvious at one time there may have been a bridge here that has long since crumbled and disappeared. And that's it. You're basically at the edge of a ravine, standing amongst some ruins. But this is where the road has led you. This is where you believe you should be. And while you're making some decisions and looking around, you do find a rope tied off to one of the stone columns. The rope does descend into the darkness. And that's where we'll pick up. Snacky. Oh, I got inspiration. Hold up. Hell yeah.
No.
Also, Snack has been given inspiration again.
This is really nice of you guys, but really, I got 3 at the end of last session and can't get any more. So
Yeah.
maybe someone else.
I gotta find a way to show that on screen, but I can't. Like, there's no way to count it. Oh, also, we gotta reset the pun counter. Rhino's not here with us, but, you know, they still happen. You could change it, Insomnia, if you want, or I can redeem it. Either way. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Thank you. That's it. I get all the overflow from now on.
Ah,
No.
Wait, what's your limit then?
I don't have one. It's
you play so many different characters, right?
yeah. I gotta spread it out. Plus, it's 1 against
Oh.
4, so. Usually, I
agree.
spend them as fast as I can. I forget sometimes, but the players tend to remind me. I don't have any. Yes, I didn't have any in this. So I keep a dice to keep track. It's the only use I have for real dice now. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna kick a rock down where the rope is and see if I can hear it land.
Roll me a perception check.
What does that rock ever do to you?
It decided
okay.
to exist next to a hole.
I'm gonna take a step away from the hole.
Okay.
Yep.
Where's perception check? I'm sorry, I haven't been on here since.
That's fine. So if you look at your character sheet on the side, there's the tabs. The main one, abilities and skills. Abilities should have your perceptions.
Is
And
that
then-
wisdom?
Yeah, it's automatic. Like it says perception. So you just either double click on the dice or drag it to the chat box.
I have a plus sign, not a dice, by my perception.
Mm. You have a plus sign, not a dice by your perception. Are you looking at your skills tab?
No, I'm on my main tab.
No. That's go to the next tab, the skills tab.
Oh, I thought you said go to main. I was confused.
Well, I was saying main is top, skills and abilities is in between them. Skills.
Oh,
Sorry.
got it.
What were you looking at?
Passive perception.
Yeah, she was looking at passive. All right. So
Oh, sorry, wrong spot.
that was the dice box. I said to roll in the dice box, not the tower.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So for those of you watching, our chat box, which is what you guys all see on the right hand, the players all see it on the left hand. The chat box also works as a dice box. So when a player rolls dice, they aim for the chat box, and one, you guys can see it, but it's an open roll. Hidden to the right of the screen under some other windows, there's the dice tower. If the players roll there, only the DM can see the roll. So that's what we're talking about.
We
All right.
don't even get our own roll.
Yep.
No, I don't understand. Why would you get a roll?
No, the
Oh,
dice
so
tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys don't get to see it. All right. So, you kick a rock down into the tower, and you falls for about a second or so, and then you hear a loud clacking sound, and then you hear repetitive, smaller sounds as it like continues to fall further away from you, but it's not like a straight fall. You can hear like it clicking and bouncing its way down into the darkness. Judging by the distance, you're thinking the first strike was probably about 160 feet, give or take. And the rope that's tied there is a heavy hemp rope with knots at various lengths.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up to remind myself how my spells work.
That's fine. There are like 3 other people with you. I feel like blanking out Callista because 1, now every time I look up at her, I'm offended. And 2, because she's not here. So
How did you not see
I did
that
not.
before?
I don't
To
know.
be fair,
She had
I
the
didn't
full
notice
image.
till it was pointed out.
Yeah, it's
How?
because that's not where my head is at, bro.
Also, on the Fantasy Grounds one, it shows more below the blue line. Like it shows more of the bow after where the
True.
wrapping is at.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna leave the token. I gotta get rid of the picture as soon as I can find it. All right, continue. Go on. Is it this one?
And now, can you carry me? And I'm gonna hold my hands up in the uppy position.
Me?
Yeah.
Carry
That's a lot.
you?
hmm
Why?
Because it's a big hole and I'm small.
Ugh. How much do you weigh?
I don't remember. Probably not much. I'm only 2 feet tall.
It depends on what you're carrying, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 2 feet tall, but I'm carrying around like 80 pounds of lead.
Oh, nowhere near that much. I'd be so encumbered.
I know.
Including all my stuff, probably like 65, 70 pounds.
You're gonna encumber me.
Yeah, so.
You're climbing down the rope.
Yes, so?
Wow, you peaked. I'm glad I lowered you. By the way,
Yeah,
chat, does
I
everybody
just
sound
yelled.
okay? And I have everybody looks like they're right. I think I'm low. Why am I so low? Oh, there it goes. That's normal. Okay. Anyway, so if she decided to carry you, she could. She would just have to go a little bit slower on the rope, and if she has to do a certain check, she might fail.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or she can just drop Snack and then do her.
Right.
roll.
She could just shed you off of her. Like, how far is it? A long way.
All right, bye.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
So Nell's already climbing down into the hole?
I guess with this thing on my back.
I excitedly attempt to climb on your back and hold on really tightly to whatever straps you have on your shoulders.
I have a book bag.
Cool. I'm clinging to that.
Guess we're going down.
Don't be so excited. Okay. So you're gonna head down, Radith, Nakabri, you're kinda watching the two of them as she throws herself over the edge. So I was going, because of the handholds and the knots, I was gonna let you do an athletics check with advantage, but because you got Snack on you, you just roll an athletics check.
Can I cast control flames to light up the path below the rope, down the rope? I'm not sure if that's how that works. Or would that set the rope on fire?
It'll probably set the rope on fire because it's actual fire, but I don't think you can produce flame. I think you have to have flame. I gotta read it because I haven't seen anybody nobody's cast that spell around me in a long time. Let me just read it real quick.
We don't know the 5e rule of
Oh
that.
no, it's a non-magical flame that I see.
Oh, well, because I didn't open Xanathar's guide, I can't see it. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that would have caught the rope on fire, so I can't do that.
I'm pretty sure that it creates a real flame, but let me see. A lot of spells, and sometimes I get them confused.
Isn't it just controlling flame that is already there?
No, I think
so.
I think she can produce some, but it has to be small. Who's that? Oh, Banana Tom, BT. What's up, BT?
You heard it here first.
Also, as far as that roll is concerned, you did just get inspiration that was supposed to be given to me.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm not
Stop
rolling anything.
giving Snack stuff.
I don't understand what's going on here.
No, I'm saying because it ended up going to. Didn't the first one end up going to Anel? So when she doesn't get advantage on climbing down the rope, she can give herself and use inspiration instead.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but she already has it, so they would cancel each other out. You can't have double advantage.
No, but you said she doesn't have it because I'm on her back.
Right, but they would still be applying double advantage.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
She already had it.
I tried.
Yeah, we try not to
You
waste
are disadvantaged.
Why is
I'm
this
useful.
doing this? Okay. That's gonna be annoying and hate me. That's good. Love you.
Also, as I'm going down, I'm trying to listen to make sure I don't come across something that's down there lurking.
Okay. Hold on for just a second, because Fantasy Grounds just froze on me. Because I'm opening books and checking things. Okay. So, I have to look for this spell a different way. Because it's bugging me that I don't know the answer. So we're gonna learn the answer together. But for whatever reason, the spells on your thing have been cleared out, so we're gonna have to reapply those. All right. You choose non-magical flames that you can see within range, and what fits your 5 clue, you affect one of these. So the fire already has to be there. That's what I thought. So you can't just produce fire. You need a fire to work. All right. You instantly expand the flames. You instantly extinguish the flames. You can double the size of the area of the flames. You can cause simple shapes. So, like, you can manipulate fire that already exists. So that's what control flame will do. It won't allow you to just produce light.
So if I were to say light a match, I could then control that flame without having to hold a torch.
Yes, that is something that you can do from the fire. You can make it bigger. You can. It's basically like I was gonna use an X-Men reference. So if you guys if you've seen the X-Men movies, you remember the guy that the fire
And the
guy.
second one.
Mm-hmm.
He needs the lighter to have the fire. It's kind of like that ability. Once it's
Right.
there, you can do all kinds of cool stuff with it, but you need it to be there first.
Want some candles?
I've got a tinderbox on me.
Don't call me a tinderbox.
That was
No,
a
you're
different
on me.
person, Snack. Pyro, thank you,
Sorry.
Lady M.
So I'm gonna look around for a stick or something that I can light, and then capture the flame to go down the rope with us,
Okay.
so I can climb down and still be able to see. I guess I have dark vision, but you know.
Okay. All right. So you are going to control the
I
fire.
have a lantern.
Yeah,
You would
but-
have to carry that.
Yeah, you have to
You
carry it.
would carry it. I'm giving that to you if you
No,
want
no,
it. You want to
I-
hurt?
I don't want to have to use my hands to hold
I think you
something.
can attach a lantern to your backpack if you have
Yeah,
it.
I think you can too.
Yeah.
But if I just put out flame, I can control where the flame lights up. So if I'm suspicious of something, I can send flame towards that suspicious area.
And she can control the flame for an hour, so she basically you guys can climb down using the fire.
That's what I'm offering.
Yeah.
Just don't set it on fire, please.
I don't see. This is how little that spell gets used. That they're all like, "Wait, it could do that." Okay, so, Nell, did you roll your athletics yet?
Oh no.
Okay.
While they were having that conversation, Snack just like kind of leaned forward and rested his head on her
Why
shoulder.
did that not go into the tower? Okay, that's off.
That's fine. It's the tower. To know you're rolling in the tower, the lights on the tower light up. That's when you know you have the dice in the right position. But
Yeah, no, it just normally I can double click and it automatically roll in the tower. I didn't know it was off.
no, that's for Waterdeep. I turned it off in this game because
Yeah,
we're like it's a lot of newer players and we're going over like mechanics and why things work the way they are. So everybody's gonna kind of see most of the rolls. But that's fine because if you would have failed, you would have known instantly because you would have fell off the rope.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you begin to descend. Also, I need you to roll a perception check because you're also trying to listen. But you can roll that at disadvantage too. But you got Snack on your back, one wiggling around, sticking his head about, and kind of every now and then going, "Ooh."
No, I'm just
Tower
cuddling
now.
up, nuzzling up against her neck.
Oh, he's just making noise.
I hear it's breathing.
Yeah, right. He is breathing. It sounds like ooh.
Purring. You know, we're good.
Tower now.
You can roll it open.
Wait, what am I? Perception?
Disadvantage perception. Yeah. So you don't hear anything except like the creaking of the rope, Snacks breathing, and just down below you just darkness. And there's darkness for a while.
How long is a while? Because
Beyond your range of sight. So
Ew.
you're climbing slowly, carefully. You don't have a climb speed, so you would be moving half your speed. So basically, you're moving 15 feet down the rope about every 6 seconds, give or take.
Yeah.
So I said this thing descends. The first time you heard like something hit was about 160 feet away. So you'll be climbing down this rope for at least a minute, at least.
Oh, great. Okay.
I know, isn't it wonderful?
Why am I babysitting again?
Because you didn't say no?
Yeah, second time I've ended up with you.
He has a point.
Yeah.
All right, who's next down the rope?
Do I need to do anything to cast?
Control flame. You just gotta have a
Yep.
fire.
Okay. Did I find a stick to? Because that's what I went to go do.
Oh yeah, there's like sticks and shrubberies all around. Yeah. Also, a tinderbox has some kindling in it. So, do you guys not have torches?
I have a lantern.
I dropped my torches because I'm encumbered.
That's
so to
fine.
make me less encumbered, I got rid of them.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can find a stick, no problem. And no, you're already climbing down the rope, so your lantern is
Yeah,
the
I
only
know.
person you could say that to is Snack right now.
I know.
Like Snack, I got a lantern. Like, Snuggle.
Yep.
All right,
I'm
so
trying to nap, but it's hard because I have to hold on still.
oh, that's great. So you fall asleep and just descend into the plummet into the darkness. Like, what happened to Snack? He
He's not
took a nap. I don't
Would
know
anyone
why.
believe you?
Nope.
All right, so
Radis, you're gonna go down. You want me to go first?
I can go. I don't mind.
And why don't you go down and then I'll descend the flame to help us just kind of see our surroundings.
Okay. I will climb down the rope.
I'll take up the rear. Oh wait, there's Callista. I admit I forgot about Callista.
Callista's watching you, and as they descend down the rope, she's actually going to come over to you quietly, and she says, "It seems like a long way. I want to make sure you have a way out, so I am going to set camp here. Just be careful."
Good plan. Thanks, Callista. We'll see you when we reach back at the top.
I'll be waiting.
And then I'll descend. Well, I'll do the fire, send it below me, and then descend on the rope.
Actually, pretty much, Weasel. So, Weasel's commenting in chat that how all of you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm trying to lighten things nearby.
So,
Because we don't see color, we just see shapes, I thought.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Absolutely. Yep.
like night vision goggles. I think is like the closest way where everything's like a shade of gray. That's kind of what they've made dark vision into. So, what happens is if you're using that, anything that you're seeing, you have like disadvantage on your perception checks and things of that nature. So that's how you think about it now. It used to be that you saw heat, which I thought was way cooler because it was things you could do with the heat.
Infrared.
Infravision. It used to be called
Whatever.
infravision. But yes, so having a light source is helpful. Also remember it is a beacon when you are sneaking because you can't hide it. Well, you could, but not that great. Okay. So, Nakabri, you basically get your fire going, you cast your spell on it, and it's a cantrip, so you can do multiple things. If you look at the stuff that you can do with it, here I have a feeling that it's not showing on your character sheet because the link is broken. So I'm gonna share it with you in the chat. So that's what the spell does. But what we're gonna say is basically as you're climbing down, you're casting it, and basically you've created a shape in the flame so that it keeps moving like 5 feet with you. So it is slow and you would have to wait for it, but it can light the area around you. It's not descending quickly.
Right.
It is a cantrip, so it is limited, but there's exactly what everything can do. And if you click on any of your spells on your character sheet and you get that same thing where it doesn't show up, let me know and I'll link them in the chat for you. Because I tried to click on your link and I was like, why isn't it showing? So
Well, it shows the other version, the not complete version when I click on them, so I just opened spells and opened the full version.
oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's what I had to do. So, I think the links got severed at one point. So what happens is Rob's coded ones have better coding, but if the link gets broken for whatever reason, it looks like when you click on it, it says new spell. It's supposed to open up the regular spell list. So I don't know exactly what happened there. I have to investigate, but I'm not doing it now. So, Radith Nakari goes over the edge and has lit the way. You can see that it is a very long descent into darkness. Radith.
I will wait until she's moved like I don't know, like 15 feet down the rope so that I don't end up on top of her
Mm-hmm.
at any point, and then I'll go down the rope also.
Okay. So, Nakari, you roll me a athletics check. You have advantage because you're using both hands and you're not carrying like an extra person. And that is because of the hand holes in the rope.
And remind me where advantage is?
So underneath the chat, there's the little modifier bars. Advantage is the ADV.
That's right. Okay.
And Radith, you might as well
And
go ahead and roll yours.
tower or openly?
You can roll openly. Same thing. If you fail really bad, you'll know. Oh, okay. So it's like there's a couple like you guys are watching as she starts to go, and it's a little shaky at first. And a little bit too much time focusing on the fire, and she misses one of the handholds. So you slide a little bit, but you don't free yourself from the rope. Radith, you start descending behind her after that little shake up, and the three of you continue your way down into the depths of darkness. So, the fire that you created is about the size of a torch. You can make it a little bit bigger, so we're going to say it expands out to about 30 feet, and then of bright light around you guys, but then it can go out a little bit further with dim light. So it'll just encompass Anel, but not like you can't see beyond her. You could see each other, but you can't see beyond that. So as you're climbing down, eventually Anel, you'll come into vision. Your dark vision will start letting you see basically a cavern floor below, but it's of jagged heights. Where the rope is descending though is a plateau. And you can see that there is a ring of stones, like a campfire, a flat area, and then you think just to the side of it you see stairs rough cut into the stonework. And that's where you're descending to. It's not a very big area. Maybe it's like 20 by 30 feet across.
And I see nothing moving.
According to your perception check from before, no.
Okay.
Do you continue to descend?
Slowly.
Okay. Well, you can't go fast.
Yeah.
So, Anel, you've been given another inspiration from Weasel, Bad Weasel, for letting Snack snuggle. Oh, I may have may have not told this group. That's fine. We'll let it slide. You new players. I don't let the campaigns buy redeems for the games they're in. But since you're all playing one shots, we'll let it slide. So, Anel, you keep going. You don't say anything to anyone.
They can get down here themselves.
Okay. That's fine. Grumpy. Alright, roll me one more athletics check.
Oof. I always hit abilities instead of skills. I'm disadvantaged.
No, you're
No, wait,
you're
no.
even.
Footholds. Yeah, I'm even.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Oof.
That not a great roll, but your pluses kind of save you. So your arms are tired. You're carrying snack. You're not used to that, and eventually, you like the last couple of 10 feet, you just kind of like slide down the rope and drop down to the ground. Your hands hurt. Your arms hurt. And as you hit the ground, you hear them before you see them. Roll initiative.
All of us, or just
Yeah, all of
Everybody.
us.
Also, Knock, you have also been given inspiration.
Wow, I'm a high roller today.
Wait, why didn't
Everyone is.
There we go.
And you're the farthest away.
I'm gonna be so much help, guys.
Yep.
I don't think so. No, not rest. Initiative. They changed the icon on me. Okay. All right. So, Anel, you hit the ground, and coming over the ledge as you like rest. Oh, also, Snack, you're on her back, aren't you?
I was gonna say before the things coming, I was gonna like grab Snack's head and just shove him backwards.
What do you mean,
Like,
like
get
push him
off.
off of you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was also gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm not on her back if she barely made it to the ground.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna put you closer to the thing. So Rad was also given inspiration, and I was hexed. Love that for me. Thank you, Lady M.
You got some
Thank you,
inspiration.
Lady M.
Yeah, I know. All right, so I'm gonna share the map with all of you. Where Nell is where the rope touches down on this scene.
Of course they're rats.
Yes, they're rodents of unusual size. So they're fairly large, and like I said, they come screeching over the corners. So Radith, are you doing anything?
Would you say that I'm within 120 feet of any of these rats?
So she went down long before you guys. Remember, I said the encompassing light was out to like 30 feet in direction, and it was lighting all of you up, right? So that
Yeah.
means you were 30 feet away from Nakabi. Nakabi was 30 feet away from Anil. And then she just moved. So you're, I would say, about 70 to 80 feet away. Because height's a little bit different, more difficult to do. So yes, you would be within 120 feet.
Okay.
This is the mental math DMs have to do all the time. Yes.
That means I should be able to shoot one of these giant rats.
What are you shooting with?
Magic firebolt.
Firebolt, you just point and shoot, right?
Yep. Just point and shoot my finger.
All right. Aim at a rat. Wait.
There's a range of 120 feet.
No. I'm just trying to think if you could see them, though. because you're beyond your sight, your dark vision. Oh, but they're in the dim light. So I'll say you could shoot them, but it's a little hazy. So I would say disadvantage.
Please don't
Fair
hit
enough.
me.
It's okay. I'm aiming at giant rat 3. So
Don't roll a
if,
1.
if
Don't
I
roll a
miss,
1.
I'll hit snack.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
It's okay. If Snack dies, I'll just get another little mini gravestone made.
Another?
Yeah, well, I have one for all of my characters that have actually died.
All right. So even with disadvantage, you send the firebolt into rodent number 3. Do damage. Right? Yeah, they definitely were. No matter what, you were hitting the ground. Okay. So it will squeak violently and scurry away from the flames, but it is intent on biting onto a snack.
No.
It's actually its turn too, so that worked out wonderfully.
Yep.
Okay, so like I said, this one is going to bite Snack, so we'll just target Snack real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And Snack, it has pack tactics, so that means it has advantage when another one of its allies is within 5 feet of you.
I also have pack tactics. I know this one.
Yeah, okay. So, giving myself advantage on the attack. We're going to roll. I missed you, though, because my dice are not warmed up yet. They're also the wrong color. I need to change that. All right.
That's what I said.
Number 2 is going to target Anel. It also has pack tactics, and it's going to roll with advantage.
Nothing's near me!
What are you talking about? There's a rat right next to you.
There's
It
only
doesn't have an ally rat next to it.
Doesn't
Oh,
have an ally
I'm
next to it.
I'm sorry. You're right. Right. I'm taking it off. Calm down. I looked at Snack and I was like, "It looks like a rat."
That's fair.
Okay.
They're probably bigger than you.
That does hit you though, so you get a bit. You get a bite. Oh, for full damage. Damn. All right, Nell. It's your turn. What's going on in chat? Halfling luck has been given to knock.
Ow.
Damn, a general block on gifting. Boo. Yes. And to use the hex to avoid your other inspiration. So the hex and the inspiration cancel out. I have 1 inspiration left.
And what is halfling luck?
Halfling luck, if you roll a 1, you get to reroll. So I'm going to put that a note on your character sheet, unless you plan on using it. Well, you don't plan on using it. You get it when you get it. So I'll add an effect. In other games, we have a player that just clicks on a button and applies it, but that player is not here today. All right, Anel, what are you doing? Talk to me. You're not looking so good.
Wasting an inspiration because this thing pissed me off.
Oh, excuse me. Why are you wasting an inspiration?
Because this thing pissed me off and I'm at 2 health.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah, you are. Roll. Did you apply your inspiration?
Advantage.
And which one are you attacking? The one that bit you? I guess so.
Did that go through? I don't have the combat tracker open.
Well, you should open that. You kind of need it. Oh, a new follower.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bone Shooter. Welcome in. Supporting from a distance. Okay, that's a 24. Now, you're the rogue, so you would have backstab because Snack is like right next to you, but also because you gave yourself advantage, you would have had it anyway. But either way, go ahead.
Okay. Effect. And effect.
Is your backstab only supposed to be 1d6?
It's a 1d6, yeah. Because
At this level,
weak.
yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that in so long, I forgot.
Yeah, because mine's like 40 something or something
Yeah.
like that.
I was like, it threw me off. I was like, wait, where's the rest of them? Okay, so you do some damage and you actually stab it with your rapier and impale it. It twitches for a second and then stops moving.
I just imagine myself like looking at it angrily as it bit me and then just like shoving it downwards into its head.
Okay. Violence.
Yeah, that's what we're playing.
I see. All right. Anything else, Anil? You still have movement. I guess not. Okay.
Where am I moving?
I don't know. Maybe behind Snack. All right. So this other rat is going to rush at the two of you, but I don't want to make a decision tactically. So I'm just gonna roll with a d6 because they're not too bright. So Anel, you're odd. Snack, you're even. I roll it openly. I rolled even.
Snack.
Snack is getting attacked, so it's gonna kind of scurry over here, and it's gonna target you, Snack. And it's going to give you a bite. Now, it does have pack tactics for the live companion on the other side of you.
Mhm.
So we'll give you a little bite. Maybe. Because I didn't hit you earlier.
Yep.
But I did hit you this time. So, some damage.
Do I have time to react and cast shield?
Yes, that's what the spell does. So you are always allowed to do that as long as I haven't rolled damage. So I could tell. All I could tell you is I did hit you. Then you have to make a decision from there.
I'm casting shield.
Okay, so you throw up shield. What's your new AC?
It would be 21.
Yeah. So my attack would be now blocked. So as it comes running towards you, you cast shield, and you watch as it like bites into your like throat area. Kind of comes up to here, and there's a flash of light as it's repelled.
Yeah.
Because I would have bit the hell out of you. All right, that was its turn. Snack, you're up.
Okay. Remind me how I target these. Do I right click or do I just click on them?
Control
Control.
click. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I also have pack tactics. On that one because I have an ally right next to it.
You do.
We're deep enough. We're out of direct sunlight. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
In fact, the only light is like the dim light coming from up above.
Bam. Take that.
That is definitely a hit.
Okay.
Oh, Julie. What is Julie again? I forgot.
Julie is my Yukalwa.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That crazy weapon that you have. For
It's
those
like,
of you who don't know, that's basically a short spear with a long blade. Like the blade is
it's
almost
like
as long as the shaft.
if the spear and a short sword had a baby, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I swing down on it and do this. Minimum damage, maximum effort. Let's go.
Wonderful, but it definitely felt it. All right.
Yep.
And then
And
well, no, you
sorry,
still have movement, so go ahead.
I'm good where I am.
Okay.
Remind me, where do I click pass? I'm sorry, it's been a while.
At the bottom of the combat tracker.
My combat tracker might just be too small. 1 second, sorry guys.
It's no problem. So at the bottom where it says menu. Yeah, okay. Yep. All right, so Nakaburi.
I'm still 30 feet, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're about 30 feet. But, I mean, you can move 15. That would be just your movement. So you can get closer.
On the cure wounds, it says a creature you touch, or can it be a player? Or
It's creature. Players are creatures. But you have... It's a touch spell, though.
Would I take damage if I drop?
You can.
If you move down 15 feet and just decide to let go. So the way the rules are written is you take a d6 of damage for every 10 feet you drop. So you would take at least a d6. And you would have to make a
Fall on me.
dex check. You have to make a dex check to see if you land prone or not.
And on me.
then you would both have to make a dex check to see if you
Because
fall or
I'm
not.
right on the rope.
I
Would
know.
they
my
both
fault
take the
you didn't
damage as well?
move.
Wait,
I mean,
You
I.
didn't
split, you
move.
split the fall damage.
All right, hold on. I-
She can't split the fall damage. She's got 2 health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she can. So yeah, her falling you might knock you out, but that's up to Nakabi because then she can get you back up real quick. So it's up to you. If you do fall on her, yes, you kind of break the fall and split the damage.
Well, I'll move down the 15 feet, and then I'm going to. I'm trying to remember what rats are terrified of.
Humans?
Not these giant ones.
I don't know if these are giant rats, which are kind of about like a little bit bigger than New York City rats, and they ain't afraid of nothing.
Yeah,
What's
They're
the
definitely
universal answer? Dragons. Everything's scared of dragons.
Yeah,
They're not afraid of the little 2-foot tall kobold.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my flame into like a little dragon, maybe somewhat inspired by Snack, and then I'm going to send it to grab onto the rat's tail. Since I don't really have anything that can actually attack from distance.
Okay, so regular torch does, I believe, a D6 of damage. Hold on, I gotta bring up an item because I don't remember the exact. I haven't had anybody attack with torchlight in a long time.
I believe a torch does is treated as a club, but does a single point of fire damage also.
Right? Is it? Oh, is that how they do it now?
Yes, it's a club. Well, it does 1 point of fire, so I think a club is a d6.
Okay. Yeah, but it's not. Remember, she's just controlling the flame. There's no club to it. So your fire will do 1 point of damage to it if you attack it. So I'm gonna need you to roll an arcane check as attack. Or wait, you're a druid. You don't have arcana.
No, I don't.
This is going to be different.
How about nature? Because it is a natural fire, not magically created fire.
We could go with nature. I would think it would be more survival. Which one do you have better?
Nature.
All right, do nature then. This is not the normal use of this spell, but I like it. Okay.
Wow, I can't roll.
Yeah. So you kind of send the fire away from you. Remember, it's like it's shaped into a dragon, and it opens its wings and descends. And it's a little dragon. It's not very big because, again, you can only make the fire go so big. So it's probably about the size of a big cat. And it descends, and you remember it's really slow, so it doesn't quite get there before you. Like, remember, it could only move like 5 feet around. So you get it a little bit of the ways, but it's still not there yet. So that's what we're going to say happened. But I like the idea behind it.
How do we change the color of our dice?
If you go to the right-hand side, there's that cogwheel with the options. So it's right under the tools section.
There's a section called dice under tools. Just click on that.
Oh, did they change it? Oh, yeah, there is. There's a picture of a D20. I'm sorry, yes. Click on that one, and that'll change your dice colors. I forget. Again, I haven't changed my dice in so long.
I think something's wonky.
I mean, it could be any icosahedron. It doesn't have to be a D20, but
That's a picture of a D20, dude.
how do you know it's a dice? It could be any 20-sided.
Is there something above library? Because I don't see anything above library.
So above library is tools. You may have to click on the arrow to open up the window. And you also might have to scroll up. So like if you go over there, you can scroll up and down in there. So scroll up.
Oh, my fantasy grounds was frozen. That's why it wasn't working. Thank you.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. So Nakabi, you have cast a cantrip. You have moved 15 feet. There is definitely more light around the group now because you did move that down with you. Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Well, unless you have like a bonus action or something.
And how do we know if we have bonus?
Certain abilities or spells will allow you to so. Healing Word is a bonus action spell, so it's something like that you can cast, or you don't have that yet. But that was just an example that I could think of. Attacking with like an offhand weapon, like if you're using 2 weapons, that would take up a bonus action. Things of that nature. But it's very specific on what allows a bonus action.
I'm gonna guess I don't have a bonus action then, and I guess that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. No problem. That being said, go ahead and hit the down arrow on the bottom of the combat tracker. I'll skip to the next person, which is going to be Radith. I think we're back to Radith, yes. Radith, you're still on the rope. I'm going to say that you descended part of the way.
I was just about to say I'm going to move down the rope as much as I can.
Yeah, it's 15 feet to safely move because none of you have climb speeds. So it's half your movement. So you would have descended 15 feet last turn. So you were 70 feet over. So you'd be about 60 feet now. So you can get to 45. And the top of the area is lit up now because she did descend her flame.
Great. Does that mean I'm no longer at disadvantage?
Yes, that would mean you're no longer at disadvantage.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Firebolt again at Giant Rat 3.
Okay. That is a hit. And it's wonderful damage. So, Giant Rat 3 is tired of you shooting at it. Just so you know.
Cool. He can come get me.
Okay. You have to get down first.
Nope, I'm staying here. He can climb up to me.
You know they can climb ropes, right?
Do it. Go for it. I'll shoot him again before he gets to me.
All right.
Remy
So,
can.
Giant Rat 3 is the one that has been shot a couple of times. It is going to move here, thinking that that might save it. And it is going to attack one of you. Once again, I'm going to split the difference. So, Weasel, you're even still.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to flip that. Weasel, you're odd.
Okay. People call me that all the time.
That's why I flipped it, because I felt like you'd appreciate it. All right, so that was a 6. So it's going to hit Anel. Anel, we're going to switch targets here. So off, on. Anel, it has advantage because of pack tactics, so it's going to give you a bite. Maybe. And no, because I can't roll. I have to change the color of my dice. Anel, you're up. Dice Smelter is a fun add-on. Alright, that is a hit, Anel. That is probably also a dead... Yes, it is. That is another dead rodent. Bully.
Yes. Wait. Can I disengage?
Can you... No. You're already attacked.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't,
yeah, no, I'm not
you don't have
gonna do
cutting
that.
action yet. You're only
Yeah,
first
I
level.
don't have that yet. Forget.
I don't like the blow-up of this map. It's so pixelated.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, this is number 1. It was engaged with Snack. It's going to continue to attack Snack. It does no longer have pack tactics because you guys are bullies. Oh, that hits.
I only have 1 spell slot, so it actually hits.
Okay. You only have 1 spell slot?
Yeah, I'm a warlock.
Oh, God. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out in pain and then attack it with Julie. With pack tactics.
Yes. Go for it.
Oh, I gotta. Yeah, no, stop it. That didn't happen. Am I already targeting Rat 1? I can't see. Yes, I am.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Apparently, if you right click while holding the die, it just makes more of them.
Yes, that's how you upcast things.
It's terrifying.
Alright, that is a hit. 2 damage.
Yeah. Hey, more than last time.
But it still exists. Alright.
Yep, that's
so-
okay. I'm just gonna whimper a little, but that'll be my turn. So let me click the thingy.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright,
Pat, pat.
Knockerbry.
I guess, of course, my flame continues to descend.
Yes.
I guess I'll go down just till I'm just above. Can I go just above L and Anel and then jump off so I don't land on top of her? Because I could make the distance all the way down, but if she's on the rope, is there a way I can get down without stepping on her, basically?
Well, she's off the rope, so you could pass through her.
Yeah, I'm off the rope, but I'm standing on the square that
Right.
it descends on.
Yeah, so you could just take the square like next to her where the here, I'll just put you on the thing. You can get to there. Or would you like to be on the other side? Your choice.
Other.
You want to be here? You could be there.
And then I will attack it with my scimitar.
You didn't target it, but I'll drag it onto it. It's okay. So, Rhett, that would hit it. Okay, now target it, and then you can roll damage. There you go.
Okay, is that targeted then?
It is. And it is dead. Nicely done. All right. Before I take it off, though, I'm gonna show you guys something. All right. If you won the combat tracker, you guys should find a way to keep that visible like all the time. Because if you look at the combat tracker when you target something, it'll show under your name what you have targeted. As you have more spell effects on your characters, it's still always the first thing. So your spell effects will scroll under it. It'll also show you, like you can be able to target things on the combat tracker that you can't normally see. Now the rats, I didn't make them visible because we're using the map.
Mhm.
But if you look at the map, you can also tell what you have targeted if you hover if you hover the pointer over your target sheet. There's an arrow that points to whatever you have targeted.
Do we have that on right now? Because I'm not saying it.
So
You're
hover.
not
You don't have anything targeted, no?
Yeah, but I wasn't saying it earlier.
Well,
I see it now.
Target
Maybe you're
the
just.
target the dead rat. See, now you have an arrow, but you have to hover over your token. Your
Yeah,
token.
I was doing that earlier. It just wasn't showing up.
Oh, well,
If you're right next to something, it doesn't show up at all anyway,
Right.
because you're too close.
Yeah.
Move on.
So
Yeah.
what you have to look for when you're close is
No, it shows up.
Yeah, it'll show like just the 5-foot circle. So you gotta look for that. But that's another way to tell if you're targeting something. Okay. The combat tracker is way easier. All right.
Yeah.
Dead rodent. Okay. Where are you, Redith? I'm gonna put you on there. Eventually, you will arrive. So now all of you are on top of this ledge. I'm going to.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Ask your question.
I was just gonna say, Snack would probably immediately just like shove hands at whatever part of Anel is bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ack.
Can I use Cure Wounds now on her?
You can, yes. Once you're within range and you can touch her, you can. But it looks like Snack, the both of you, are gonna heal her at the same time.
I can't heal. I'm just putting pressure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so yes, you can cast Cure Wounds on her now. So target her, and on your character sheet, you should have the Cure Wounds spell.
No,
There you go.
I don't think it targeted her though.
Nope.
No, it didn't target her, but I
Just
can
had me on the wrong.
I can drag it onto her as well. So now you have been cured for this much.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yes, when you guys miss target something, you don't have to do it. The DM has the ability to drag the numbers onto the appropriate places.
So it's better if you target.
No, it's better if you target. Yes, because I don't have to go drag and look for things. Plus, for automation, so like if you're forcing spell saves, Fantasy Grounds knows who failed, who didn't. So, like, say you were casting Fireball, and you cast it on 10 individuals, Fantasy Grounds will figure out who's getting half saves, who's not getting hit, who's getting full damage. So it speeds those things up. If I have to do it, I gotta go one at a time. So it's better to get things targeted and try to remember to get them targeted. Yeah, it just makes the DM's job a little bit easier. At low levels and simple things, it's fine, but you want to get into the habit. Okay, so you're all on top of this ledge. I'm going to read to you what's the description. You are on a sandy ledge overlooking a subterranean gulf of darkness to the west. The ledge is wide but rough. Sandy, rocky debris and bones of small animals cover it. A rough-hewn stairwell zigzags down the side of the ledge, descending into darkness. This is where you be. There is also a ring from an old campfire that is obvious now. And Nakabi, what's your passive survival?
Let's see, survival. That's wisdom
Yes.
+2.
Right,
Right?
but I don't,
So
I don't.
or do you mean my passive wisdom?
Your passive, so it would be your survival. So passive checks are 10 plus your proficiency, plus your the other thing, your proficiency your modifier.
Okay, so that would make it 12 because I'm not proficient in it.
Okay, so it's 12.
Yeah, because I've got +2 in wisdom.
Gotcha. Does anybody have proficiency in survival before I go on? No? Okay, good.
Hold on, I'm checking. I don't think I do.
Yeah, the person who
No.
would have had it is not here.
Yeah,
Let me
she
get-
had to decide to stay at the top and abandon us.
Well, yeah.
And then give us like halfling luck and a bunch of inspiration. So
Yeah, no, I'm just giving her a hard time because I can.
She's yelling compliments from the top of the cliff.
You're doing great, guys! Alright, so I'm looking at yours. Alright, so survival, wisdom +2. Okay. So it would you'll notice without too much looking that there are footprints up here. There's also giant rat track footprints. But there's also human foot-shaped footprints, like booted feet. And they kind of wander around the campfire, and eventually all of them head towards the staircase going down.
How many?
How many what?
Tracks.
What's your survival?
I don't know.
Look at your character sheet.
Where is it?
10 plus your wisdom bonus.
Well, no, she's gonna have to roll it. So, but again,
Yeah, because I'm looking.
you're
Oh,
not
okay.
proficient either. I don't think.
Nope. I have a 0 for pluses.
Right. So you can all see the booted footprints and you can see the rat tracks. But like
Where
distinguish information like that, you would have to roll. So roll, and you don't even have like wisdom. Yeah,
Nope.
you have no idea. You're barely like, wait, I see one. How many do you see? Like you're kind of just barely noticing it in the sand.
Can I use detect magic?
You can.
Does that take up a spot on my actions then for it?
So if you use
Okay,
detect
so-
magic, you're gonna use a spell slot, unless you have something that gives it to you. But I don't think you do.
Is that one that you can do ritual or no?
That one can be ritual, I believe.
It is. So on your character sheet it says RIT. That means ritual.
Okay, that's what I thought that meant, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. So you can cast it ritually. If you want to take the time to do it, that's fine. Also, you did cast Cure Wounds, right? So you did use one spell slot already. So you have one left. Oh, we both clicked them. There you go.
Snack would probably also be like, I got a cut. Can we sit for an hour?
I think it's gonna take longer than an hour.
I can help you with that cut, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on Snack.
Okay.
I also kind of wanted my spell slot back, but thank you. I'll take it anyways.
Oh, that's a full heal.
Perfect. Thank you.
He wants. I want my spell. Never mind you and that. So,
How long do rituals take? Because I don't see
10
any.
minutes.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to cast that spell, Control Flames is going to go away. But lucky for you, there's a campfire already like ready to go right next to you.
I will cast the control flames into the campfire.
Yes. So
Okay.
that will light up basically, it'll light up, filling the area with light and freeing you to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, then I will do the. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a moment to see if we've got any magic around here. You mind if we
I'll
take a little
keep
break?
an eye out.
Okay, thanks, Anel. And then I'll start the ritual for detect magic.
Okay. Not a problem. So you guys are going to try to get in well, the rest of you are going to try to get in a short rest, I'm guessing.
Sure.
I would benefit from one. I'm not sure if anyone else would.
Nope.
Yeah. Nobody
So-
but you. That's fine. Okay.
Well, Radith just used cure wounds, so would
Yeah,
Radith
I
get
don't
that
get
back?
no. I get spell slots on a long rest.
Yeah, but I would get mine back on a short rest, but it's one spell slot is fine.
All right. So for Detect Magic, Nakabe, you cast Detect Magic. After a little bit, everybody's just kind of sitting there watching you. Anel's looking around. What you see is what's there. Basically, there is a staircase to the south that kind of winds down into the darkness. So you don't know where it goes. The rest of you are kind of just waiting, tending to your wounds. Nakabe, you finished your spell casting, and you now have Detect Magic up. So Detect Magic allows you to see magical items in the vicinity as long as they're not shielded by anything. Jace. But it has to be within 30 feet of you. I will tell you right now, there is nothing on this plateau that radiates magic within 30 feet of you.
Did you say if I recognize what type of tracks we saw other than the rats?
Human-sized boots. Like booted feet.
Okay, so no goblin.
No, you do not see goblin. These are like definitely bigger than goblin feet and definitely booted. Goblins tend to go barefoot a
Okay.
lot.
And they're headed towards the stairs.
Yes, from what you've can pick up from them, yes, you are. What's up, Jim? How are you? Why also hi? Common clowns. Big shoes. Oh,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
head towards the stairs. Can I move my character?
Tokens should be. Well, no, they might be locked because of combat, so I'm gonna unlock
Yeah,
them.
okay, because I'm still locked, so it wasn't letting me just
Yeah.
drag it.
Go ahead. All right.
So yeah, just so I can kind of get a glance, how far down they go, and also to look for magic on the next level.
So the staircase, as you guys look down, it goes down to one platform.
I didn't leave you behind. You weren't
Hold on,
even
I'm looking
watching.
at Jim's thing.
I call
Yes, Jem. He is also a DM, our Boulders Gate 3 expert. If you want to go watch some interesting content, go watch him. He's amazing. Also, he DMs. All right. So what you see is basically a staircase that's goes back and forth on itself, and it just keeps going down into the darkness. Each of the plateaus, though, each time it doubles, is a little bit longer.
And I don't sense any magic or anything on the stairs, like traps or anything.
Nope.
All right. Well, I can't tell how far this goes down, but so far it doesn't seem like there are any traps on it. We still should be cautious going down. Do we need to take a break? Are you guys ready to keep moving on?
Well, they wanted to see if they can get in an hour. Or I think they wanted to see if they can get in an hour. Also,
It's
Hi,
fine.
Druid.
I was the only.
Sorry,
I was the
my
only
sister
one who
just
wanted it,
joined
and
the
we're
chat.
fine.
How are you? How was your stream? I saw you streaming earlier, but I was getting ready for game. Everybody drink.
Rada?
I forgot to tell you. She redeemed
I-
hydrate, so I'm not the only one that has to drink.
Cheers.
Mine is empty. Sorry. I will.
He's right here! He's right behind us! He's right behind us! Flare gun! Flare gun!
Even the cop syrup one is empty.
Flare gun! Flare gun! Do you have the flare gun? Do you have...
Nice. So,
You should
if
get
you
yourself some water.
yes, you should. So if you haven't, go follow Druid IRL. She is a member of Stormkeep. Excellent group of streamers. They play some D&D. Are you guys playing? I'm guessing not. Like, how's Stormy doing? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm actually curious and concerned. So is he feeling better?
Having this last review.
You can't have that last one
Why?
because I said no.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Okay, have it. My daughter's yelling at me from behind me about eating food. What? Was that even English?
It was, but I had food in my mouth.
Stop talking to me with food in your mouth. Alright, I have one inspiration left. I need to use it somewhere. I forgot. He's better, still close, so we had to cancel D&D tonight. Oh, see, if I would have known, I would have said you could play a ranger here that also missed this session. Because she had better things to do.
Like, watch us.
So, next time, we'll get you in the game, Druid. Don't worry.
She does have a questionable picture though, so maybe pros and cons.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change that picture because it's just making me nuts. What are you doing back there? Go back to your computer so we can continue.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. So, what you guys actually are going to descend is a column of stone. This column of stone is about 100 feet tall, and it just has staircases that go back and forth, zigzagging way down into the darkness. With detect magic up. Detect magic will last how long at that thing?
10 minutes.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, up to 10 minutes.
All right. You could probably make it all the way down the stairs. Yeah, you could probably make it down in the 10 minutes with no problems, but you're doing it in darkness. Now, I will say, if you all look up, you can see the light from the outside, but it's not enough to get down here and illuminate the lowest depths. You can just see it above you.
I'm gonna head down the stairs if we're not resting. Mostly because I don't want my detect magic to go to waste.
That's fair. All right. So you guys will head down the stairs, eventually reaching the bottom.
Mhm.
So, as you descend the stairs, a fortress emerges from the darkness, subterranean Citadel. Though impressive, seems long forgotten. If the lightless windows, cracked Creole, I can never say this word, so I'm skipping it, and leaning towers are any indication, all is quiet through the cold breeze blows from below, bringing with it the scent of dust and faint traces of rot.
Mhm.
Mmm, fancy.
Is it like tasty rot or like not tasty rot?
That's the one wondering.
I'm sorry. What snack?
What do you mean?
It's
Tasty rot.
it's the
Yeah.
dusty rot, not the spoil food rot.
Okay. Thank you.
What?
What?
Hmm?
Me and Weasel know what we're talking about. I think you missed it. So
No, I think I have that in my notes somewhere.
the smell of rot? Are you serious?
No, I putting some things together. It's snack.
Who's in front? Nakabri, right?
Mhm.
The leader.
Okay,
I'd
Nakabri.
be as close to second as possible.
I'm going to put Nakabri there. UB is what? Say that again.
Unless someone else shoves me out of the way, I would be second.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
no,
that's fine with me. Who's third?
me.
I was just about to say I'll take up the rear since I'm big in case something comes up behind us.
Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Okay. So I'm going to share another map with you. You should only be able to see what's lit up. Okay. Now, you guys, I know I made you go and then upwards on the map, but you're really walking straight into it. So you're on the staircase coming down. The staircase leads to what appears to be the top of a wall. Except the wall is just jutting out of the dirt and debris here. So it looks like if you were looking at the tower of a castle, just the top portion of it is showing. But beyond it, you can see a tower and you can see upper portions of this citadel. I'm frontal quasar. I'm not sure. I missed that whole train of thought because I just looked over now. It's all right. We say weird things here all the time, so welcome in. You'll fit right in.
Hi.
Hey there.
So,
I understand that completely.
did you? Because
No, I don't know who he's talking about, but the fact that he said it's about a VTuber, I fully understand.
Oh, it's Laura. Hi, Laura. This is a different account. All right, moving on. So you are standing basically at the bottom of the steps that leads right through this upper wall onto the tower. Let me read you yet another description. The narrow stairs empty into a small courtyard. Apparently, the top of what was once a battlement. The buried citadel has sunken so far into the earth that the battlements are now level with the surrounding floor. The floor stretches away to the north and the south, composed of layers of treacherous, crumbled masonry, which reaches out to an unknown depth. To the west looms the surviving structure of what must have been the Sunless Citadel. A tower stands on the west side of the courtyard. This is where you be. I feel so bad for like Nakabri because obviously she's in charge.
I was legit about to say that Snack just kind of pushes her lower back and is like, "You go first."
All right, Lady M, have a good game. Bye. Also, that goes for Insomnia, who's probably also leaving. Bye. We'll miss you. Make them insane already.
Mhm.
I'm teasing. I'm just teasing. Nakabri, are you here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're in front. The rest of them are kind of just like watching you.
I was pushing the wrong button and talking that entire time.
Oh, I've been there.
I changed the button because I originally had caps lock, but that makes it frustrating for me to take notes. So I switched the button and then forgot I switched the button. So,
Ah.
is there any other structure that we can see other than the tower to our west?
So, you could see almost the entire structure, but the tower is the closest thing. The entire Citadel looms up, to the west. So there's more of it. So it spreads out like beyond your line of sight.
Okay, so we see a tower and then the rest of Citadel behind it.
Mm-hmm. And remember, a lot of it is hidden or covered by dirt and stone, but you can see various points where it juts back out.
Do I see any sort of path that leads towards the tower?
Through the courtyard in front of you. So
I will move forward enough so that everyone can descend the rest of the way down the stairs.
there you go. So I put you in because you were on the break, so now you should be able to see into the courtyard.
Oh, yep.
That is the tower, and there is a door there.
So I'm just going to go into the courtyard so that all of us can get into the courtyard.
Okay.
And then pause to listen for any sounds other than them coming down.
All right. Go ahead and move where you would like to be. Tokens may have been locked because I just moved you, so I am unlocking. Just when I say stop, stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Rain. I mean...
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out because it didn't let go when I let go.
Okay. So you would have been here. Snack got to there, and Radith just kind of standing behind Snack. Okay, perfect. So, Nakabri, you kind of head forward. What is your passive perception again? 12?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you head forward, I want you to roll me a dex check.
That's the dice below the dex, yes. This one?
That is amazing.
That was the save.
That was a save. Yeah. I needed to check. They might be slightly different.
Oh, I clicked. No.
Yeah, that's it.
There.
Yeah.
That one.
So,
okay.
If you're looking at the main tab, they're on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I realized there was 2 after I grabbed the dice on the other one. But apparently when you let go, whether you drag it over, it just rolls it anyways.
Sometimes, yes. The other thing is, if you look at your actions tab, at the top you have the little, the mini bar where it has all of your abilities from the
yes,
front.
I do see that.
So it'll say the C's are the checks, the S's are the saves. And so everything's really abbreviated there. Okay. So this way you don't have to keep jumping back and forth to the front tab. So
Makes sense.
you go forward. And as soon as you get to about right where you are, the whole floor kind of gives way under you. Okay? And you fall into a pit.
Oh, bye-bye.
Anel, you also have to roll me one.
Oof. Dex?
What?
What? Dex?
Yes,
thing?
Dex, yes. Yeah.
Oof.
Okay, so Nakabri, you fall, land on your feet. Anel, you fall and are prone. Don't worry, that's not the worst of it. It gets worse. Where are my effects? Actually, you could put prone on yourself now. You know how to do that? Yeah, she rolled a 5.
Nope.
Okay, so now if you go under tools, there's the little guy with the sparklies. It says effects. If you open that window, it looks like this. And on the left, there's a bunch of conditions.
I'm not looking at anything. Hold on.
Click the buttons with me.
There.
Did you put it on you? Very
Yes.
good. Excellent. Thank you so much. Well, I had you do it so you could take it off when you stand back up. All right. Now, you're in a hole. Everybody roll initiatives. Why is my phone going
Why
off
did
like
I
crazy?
immediately click the wrong button?
I don't know.
I'm able to use one of my inspirations on initiative. Yes, no?
Yeah, it's a D20.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
Why is it keep doing that?
Oof, I'm laggy.
Oh my god. Sometimes I'm very disappointed in where they put stuff. Alright. You two are in the pit. What you all see is that the pit opens up from one side and dumps the two of them into there. One of you fell, one of you not. Inside the pit, characters are probably still level 1. Yes, they are. Inside the pit, you see a rat come scurrying out as new meals are dropped before it. That should have. Yes. Can you all see the rat? Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can't see anything.
I was gonna say Thorn didn't quite make it in.
He didn't make it in yet.
Yeah.
I know. All right. So Snack, you see them drop out of sight. What do you do?
Am I able to look into the pit? What is the outline of the pit? Is it the whole thing?
No, it's not. I'll give you a square. Hold on.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, I'm just barely in this pit. Oh my god.
No, you're not. You're in it fully.
I know it's just the one square that you moved me to.
Well, that's
Okay.
because you were jumping around.
I did not start in the square.
That's all right. You're there now. So,
Cool.
go ahead, Snack. What are you doing?
All right, so I'm going to run over there
Okay.
and then shoot an Eldritch Blast at the rat.
You can do that.
Pew, pew, pew. And I have 2 allies next to it. Does that count for my pack tactics? Because it's an attack roll?
Isn't Pack Tactics melee, though?
I thought it just said attack rolls. Let me double check real quick. Sorry.
You could be right. I don't remember.
You have an advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not incapacitated.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Thank you. We're not in the sun, so I can do stuff. And I am good. Okay. Yay.
All right, that hit.
Ooh. Pew pew.
All right, it's still alive though.
That's okay. I got to shoot something
You did.
with my big fancy +4.
Would you like to do anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Nakabri.
I'm gonna attack with my scimitar.
That will. Well, you didn't target it, so hold on. Okay, that will hit it. Make sure you target it to apply the damage.
Okay.
All right, dead rodent.
Ooh.
Can I stand now?
Yes, you could take it off of you. If I got to attack, I was gonna attack you first. So what you see down here is, other than the large rat, there are several skeleton bodies. They're very short.
Wait. How did I do that?
What did you do?
Put it on me twice. Hold on.
Nice.
Get
You
rid of
don't. You
that,
don't.
get
You
rid of
don't.
that, get rid
Yeah.
of that.
There you go. Now stop. So what you see is two skeleton bodies. They are goblin shaped, sized. You also have a point of reference as there is a fresh goblin body beneath Nell, and it is recently dead. It's just starting to rot, but the rat was eating at it. So there is like fresh blood on the rat's face, and there is a fresh wound in the goblin.
Do we see anything on these skeletons? Any belongings or anything around them?
The skeletons, they definitely have some old, tattered armor, rusted weapons, but nothing of value.
Nothing looking like it was recently here. So they look ancient.
No, they're goblins, but they've probably been in this hole for quite some time.
Well, the goblins are definitely here. Hey, Snack, can I throw you my rope and get us out of here?
Okay, I'm strong.
Radith, can you help Snack, please?
Can he hear?
Yeah, you can hear it. You
I-
guys only fell like 10 feet.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I'm still outside. I can't see or hear anything.
So I'm gonna toss the rope up, and when I do that, I'm gonna take a look around to see if there's anything else I can see, or if it's just the bodies and no other entrances or passages.
So if you take a look around there, roll me an investigation check. So as you're looking around, you toss the rope up to Radith, and he's holding onto it. You look around, like I said, there is a fresh goblin. Near the fresh goblin is a scimitar that is probably still usable. He is also carrying a shield. It's a goblin-sized shield, so small shield for one of you. But he also, between the three dead bodies, you notice that they all have small belt pouches, and you can pretty much pull from all three about 4 gold pieces and 23 silver pieces.
Okay, I do that. Hey, Snack, do you want this shield, or is it too big for you?
I have a shield. See?
Oh, right, with the dwarf and that. Okay.
Yeah, and we're best friends now.
Can I compare the scimitar to see if it's similar I'm assuming it's the same quality as what I have.
No, the shield that he is wearing is way better.
The scimitar.
The
The scimitar
scimitar,
wants to compare to
because
her
I have
one.
a scimitar.
It's more size for them. It's probably a little bit lighter, more curvy, but it would function just as well as yours. Yours probably looks nicer though, and it's been better kept.
I'm gonna take the gold and the silver.
Okay.
Give half of it to Elle and then pocket the other half, because
No problem.
we fell.
So the items are in the party sheet. So if you want to take the scimitar, you can pull it off of there. If you're gonna leave the shield, I'll just leave it on there and delete it later. As far as the gold and the silver, you said you're gonna split them with L.
How heavy is that shield?
It's 2 pounds, I think.
I'll take that.
Oh, 6 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
That is not a small shield.
That's not.
No.
That's 6 pounds.
Because
Take
it
that
just
anyway.
makes all shields the same weight.
Well, it's a
Game.
goblin size shield, so it's the size of a goblin.
I'll take that
Yeah.
anyway.
Sense.
Mine.
All right, so you pull that
So I'll
shield.
toss Elle 2 of the gold coins and then pocket the rest.
All right, so L, put 2 gold coins
Yeah, I
on your
already did
character
that.
sheet,
I already did that.
and then you take 2 gold and 23 silver, and I'll delete those from the party sheet. Let me know when you're set. Now, as far as the scimitar, you're just leaving it?
Yeah, because I like mine better.
Okay, no problem. It's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's laying on the ground. With a little bit of effort, you guys will climb out. Radith will help you, so you'll be here and here. And while you're standing there watching, you will watch as the trap will actually. You'll hear some grinding, and the plate will move back into place. So it's on a hinge, and it just slowly cranks back up into place and locks.
Glad I waited till we were out.
You weren't down there that long. You figured it was about a minute.
It's okay. With my -2 intelligence, I could have figured out how to open it again.
Stand on it.
Maybe.
Snack, leave it alone. Okay. Well, we gotta be obviously more careful about traps. I'll kind of mumble that as I walk towards the door of the tower to kind of examine the door, see if there's anything we can locks or anything we can detect on the outside of it.
So you walk over to that door. That door is a wooden iron-bound door. The iron on the door has started to rust. You can see it like staining the wood around it, but it does not appear to be a lock on it.
Do you need a crowbar? And I'll hold out a crowbar.
Sure, Snack, why don't you come over here and open this door for us?
Okay. Can I move yet? Yeah.
I'm
This
on.
door right here.
I think that's the one she's referring to. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I will walk up and jiggle the handle.
It's rusted, but it eventually will click.
Okay. I'll just shove it open then.
Okay. So you shove
And,
open
like,
the.
wipe the rust off on my.
I am prepared if something attacks this thing.
What thing are you referring to? Snack?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, okay. All right. So you push open
The
the door.
toddling kobold.
Inside the room, you say, this circular area is cobbled with cracked granite, upon which sprawl the bodies of 4 goblins, apparently slain in combat. One corpse stands with it back against the western wall. The spear that killed it is still skewering it, holding it upright. 3 wooden doors lead from this area. That's wrong count. Oh wait, you're standing at 1. So 3 counting the one you're in.
Cool.
Why they wrote it like that, I don't know. Because the immediate was like, that's incorrect. Anyway, the hollow tower of loose masonry reaches 30 feet into the air, but the intervening floors and stairs are gone, except for a couple of crumbling ledges. So you can see that there was a staircase going upward, and you can see the supports for it, but it's all been destroyed over time. And that's what you see. So there are goblin bodies in here, and they're actually on the thing. If you see, like, you can see them drawn in. So let me use let me use the ping feature.
Yeah.
There's one there. There's
Yeah.
one there. There's one there, and then there's one pinned to the wall there.
Yep. Nifty. I'll just let the group know there's dead things, and then I will step in.
Are you stepping in further enough so we can all step in, or
Nope.
just?
He said,
I mean, no, but I'm
Nope.
easy enough to shove if you need to.
So remember, as allies, you can move through each other's squares. It's just double movement. Since we're not in combat, it's not difficult. You can walk past them. But yeah, he steps in and stands right in the doorway.
They're not gonna walk around me. They're gonna kick me. Come on.
Shoo!
No, I imagine just stepping over you.
Right?
Rain will push you. Not Rain. Anel. Wrong character.
Mm-hmm.
Too many things going on.
I
Anel
get
will
what-
push you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask real quick. Does anybody have a passive perception exceeding like 18? Okay.
I can if I edit it.
No editing. I'm just saying. I have a game where I have like a couple of games. One game, the ranger has a passive perception of 20, and another game, the druid has a passive perception of like 21. So like,
Isn't it 22?
We're
No,
level 1.
I know,
So
I know.
we can dream of that, but that's not going to happen with level 1 characters.
Right.
I think the
Wow.
highest you can get at level 1 is maybe like a 15, and that's if you allow feats at first level.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I was
Yeah,
just
14.
checking, because every time I think of something, I was like, oh, I gotta remember they can see this. So that's why I said
Well, you can
18,
get an
anything. Okay, good.
No.
You can get an 18 if you had alert and a +3 to your wisdom, but
All right. So you guys walk into the room, and this is what you see. So as I said, there are bodies. I need to turn that off. Snack. I'm putting you in a square. Damn it.
I was in a square. I was just pushed up
You were
against the
not.
wall.
Yeah, you were in a half a square. Okay, I'll put
I
you.
got
I'll
stuck.
put,
Okay.
I can't push you through the wall. The walls in this one are done really well, so I can't push you any further back. All right. So like I'll reiterate, these are bodies. That's 1, 2.
Yep.
Tray. 4. This one here is the one that's pinned against the wall.
Yep.
Do they look like fresh, like the other one we saw?
It's pretty evident that they are fresh. They have not been here very long, but they have been picked clean. Like you could tell, they were slain, but then none of them are carrying weapons, except for the spear that's pinning this one to the wall.
Can I go take that spear out of it?
Why would you do that?
Because I
Because we
want
can.
the spear.
You want the spear? Okay, you can go.
I want the spear.
All right.
You can go over and pick the spear out of it.
I'm gonna
Pulling the spear.
back up.
All right. When you pull the spear, you will notice that there is a word written on the wall behind it. It's like scratched into the wall.
Ooh.
Can I read it?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna write it.
Oh.
Oh, because you can do it in languages, right?
Yep. So I don't have to.
I bet you I can't.
I'm pretty sure you can't. We'll see what happens.
I have no idea what this is.
Ooh.
This sign can't stop me. I can't read.
But you hear from across the room. Ooh.
Do you know what that says, Nick?
Yeah, obviously. I can read.
Okay, we can't read that language, so why don't you share with the class here what that says?
Can you actually read though?
Yeah,
This
it
is,
should
this is
tell
my
him.
first. This is my first language. Can I read Common? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, it's pushing it, but go ahead.
with my intelligence score, yeah. It says Ashar Dalan.
Hello, what?
Yep, that's what it says.
Can you translate that to
Spell
common?
that?
I'm just gonna like write out the exact same lettering that's on the wall
Okay.
with my fingers in the air when asked to spell it.
All right. So he's gonna write it out for you, so you can go ahead and write it out for them.
No, like in Draconic.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just asked it, can you put that in common for
Common.
us? What does that mean in common, Snack?
I don't know, it's just a word.
Okay.
What?
Nakabri
Yeah,
is going
and I'll
to
go
put her
and I'll like
hand
point
to her
to
head.
one symbol and be like Ash R Dalan.
Is it telling you to do something? Is it giving you a warning? Does it strike fear, excitement in you, Snack?
No, it's just a word.
Do you know what the word means?
No.
Okay, that answers that. Hey, Snack, why don't you grab one of your pieces of paper and write on it that exact word for us?
Because you have my paper. Or one of
As
you
I
does.
hand you a piece of paper.
Okay. Do I have anything to write with? 1 second. I don't think I do. Oh, I do have charcoal. Okay, we're good. I will do a rub. You said it's scratched into the wall, so I'll just do a rubbing of it on this paper.
Smart, Snack.
Radith,
Yes.
you can add us. You just go in and take a spear.
I already did.
Okay.
And I'll just hand the charcoal paper with the rubbing back to my paper caddy.
Okay. And he wrote it down in the chat, so that's what he wrote on the paper.
No, he wrote what you wrote in the weird language, cause he just rubbed charcoal on the wall. Put the paper on the wall and rubbed charcoal over it.
Oh, you didn't translate it?
No.
Oh.
No, I just wrote it out phonetically as I was pointing to it,
Oh, okay.
in case my microphone happened to be fuzzy.
Got it. So you know the pronunciation, but yes, you still have the word in a language that only Snack understands, evidently. What are the odds?
With my 6.
What is 6 intelligence? Yes.
Which is why I cannot write it in common, because it really is pushing it that I can read it at all.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys doing?
Questioning my existence.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm gonna head towards. You said it's like a window or an opening, right?
There is 2 doors. Wooden doors.
Oh, they're doors. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna head to one of
So
the doors.
there's a door here.
And listen.
Hold on, ping. There's a door here, and a door where you're standing. Yes, you recognize the doors now. Why am I getting this?
I just couldn't remember if it was a door or a window.
You said you're gonna listen at the door? That was dumb.
Yes.
Why did you do that? Roll me a perception check. You hear like skittering noises.
Like feet, like creaking, like
Mm,
objects moving, or like little feet moving.
like rocks moving against stone, like, but very, very quietly.
I'll move back from the door as to not be heard. And kind of soft spoken to Radith. So there's something on the other side of that door that's very soft stepping. I'm going to go check the other one. Just keep an eye on it for me, will you?
I salute and then point the spear at the door.
And then I'll go check the other door to see if I hear similar and any other sounds.
Another perception check. So in that one, you don't hear anything. It's very quiet.
Okay, I'm going to check to see if the door is locked.
No, it is not.
I'm going to very slowly open said door.
All right, I'm gonna move you back a little bit so I can click on the door thing, and there you go. So beyond the door, you see a dark corridor. In your range, you can see that there are 3 other doors in this corridor. One directly opposite of you, and then one to the north, one to the south.
Are the doors closed?
Yes, currently they are.
I am going to very slowly walk into the room so that I could see if I could see the whole corridor.
Okay.
Upon not seeing anything, I'll step back in and kind of walk over to the others to mention, hey, there's 3 more doors this way, or we can go to the door that has sounds at it. What do you guys think?
I'm gonna point to the one with sounds.
I think it would be prudent to make sure there's nothing that tries to come behind us before we advance further.
I agree. Anel, if you want to be towards the back and kind of keep an eye on this door and make sure nothing comes through it while we check the door to the south.
Yeah.
All right. Snack, do you want to do the honors of checking the door?
Yeah.
Quietly, please.
I sprint to the door and then stop when she says quietly and open it slower.
Okay. So you try and open the door as quietly as possible. Roll me a stealth check.
You guys, I'm so good at these. Privately or in the open?
Privately.
Privately. Bam.
Okay. So you gingerly, quietly grab the door and pull it towards you because all these doors open inward. So you pull it towards you and you see a room beyond. The room beyond, can you see it? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get to the right room. So the masonry walls of this 20-foot wide hall are in poor repair. The far end has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble. The western wall is in much better shape than the other walls and holds a stone door with a rearing dragon carved in relief on it. The door has a single keyhole situated in the rearing dragon's open mouth. And you know what? I'm just going to drop those in there so you can actually read them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think I'm doing a good read, though, so no.
Yeah.
You are. It sometimes helps to have.
It does help to have the notes, so I am going to drop them in there.
I'm going to step into the room
Okay.
and stand right in front of the door as per usual.
I love it.
There's a room with a dragon on the wall. And he's got a key that needs to go in his face.
Any sign of what was making the noise?
I'll look around.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Publicly or
In the tower.
in the tower?
Mhm.
Bam. Guys, I'm even better at these than stealth.
Okay. So you're kind of looking around the room trying to see, and you see like some of the rocks in the rubble. Like you'll see one of the rocks kind of shift, and you'll hear it too. It shifts and like falls down and rolls onto the floor.
Okay. Yeah, that rock moves.
So no creatures, no more rats.
You said it was to the south?
Yeah, the rubble. This area down here is the
Okay.
rubble. Like this whole area is rubble.
Cool. I will walk a little bit closer to it.
Okay.
I'm going to step into the room so I can still see him.
Okay. You still don't see anything other than the rubble.
Should I shoot it to see if it moves? I ask the group.
Does it look like disturbing the rubble will make more things break and fall down?
Roll me an investigation check. Let's check your engineering skills. Nah, you think it's solid.
Sure, blast it.
Okay. I will shoot it with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Can you shoot that at something that's not live?
One moment. Oh no, it does say towards the creature within range. That's fine. I'll throw my hand axe at it. I'll throw is it Robert? I think Robert is my hand axe. 1 second, sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll throw Robert at it.
Okay. So you see him like go to point and go, mm-mm. And he pulls out a hand and throws it towards the thing. So it's not moving. You throw your axe. How?
Cool.
Roll a d20. I just want to see how hard you threw it. So roll an attack with it, is what I meant.
Oh, roll an attack. So it's a +2 on that, but I can just roll an attack if you want.
That's 18. You threw it wherever you wanted to throw it into this pile of rubble. As soon as it hits the pile of rubble, though, rocks go flying in all directions, and a huge chunk of the section that you hit just slides into the room, depositing your axe back at your feet.
Okay, I pick up my axe. I was gonna say, did I just lose my axe? But
No, it's back at your feet. You do notice that there is a quiet screech, and some of the rubble will shift.
I think I found something not rocks, more alive. I'm going to take this time to also put my hand axe away and take out Julie.
I'm gonna pull out my sling as I enter the realm.
Okay.
Upon hearing that.
No. It wasn't
Nope,
supposed
I
to.
can't.
Hold on. Let me unlock them. They lock the tokens. Unlock. Why are you doing that? Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna see if I recognize the the alive thing that's in here.
Well, you don't see the alive thing yet.
But when I hear it,
It's not making active noises.
okay, so it's gone quiet now then.
Mm-hmm. And what,
Is there any
what you
opening
are,
in the
what
rubble?
you,
Sorry.
I was gonna say what you guys are looking at is a pile of rubble. So there's like chunks of rock. So I don't know if you've ever seen like when they pile like broken bricks or anything from demolition. There's all these like nooks and crannies in it. Well, just imagine it on a larger scale of rocks. So there's like little. You could probably put your hand in there, but you can't see what you're reaching down into unless you get close. But there's a lot of nooks and crannies. But it's a pile of rubble, just various degree, and there's some wood sticking out of it as well. So he just shifted a whole bunch of it onto the ground, and you could see further back into it, but it is still a very large pile of rubble. Like this entire section of wall has collapsed.
And it went squeak.
Right, you did hear a screech, and you noticed some movement, but nothing came out into the open.
Should I throw Robert at it again?
I also want to point out, remember, all of you are using your dark vision right now. So, that being said, your perceptions all should be at disadvantage. I haven't said it before, so we're just going to let it go, but yes, unless you light up a light source, all your perceptions are at disadvantage.
I'm gonna call back to Elle. Hey, you heard anything back that way?
She's
seen
like
anything
standing right at the door when you turn around. Aren't you supposed to be watching the other door? I'm just like thinking about that. She's like right there, like,
I am.
hey.
She is. Any
I'm
any
watching
movement?
it.
Any movement on that end?
Nothing I see.
Okay, so nothing's close enough to hear that big of a noise. Radith, how stable does that look? The rubble.
I have no clue.
I can throw Rebert at it again. Or Jeff.
Is that a door to the southwest?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that where the dragon is?
Yeah.
The dragon is a door. So you talk about over here?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a
Okay.
door, and carved into the stone door is a dragon relief. So its mouth, within its mouth, is a keyhole. The dragon is a door. Thank you.
Someone clip that.
I'm
It's not
going
a
to get a
conflict.
closer look at the dragon. Snack, hold off for a sec while I get a closer look. And then, yeah, so I'll move over to take a closer look at the dragon.
Okay. So,
And test it.
upon looking at the dragon, it is a rearing dragon. So, rearing, its wings are spread out, its head is up, its forelegs are up in the air. So, like a horse when it does that whole hi-ho thing. So it's doing that, except it looks like it's ready to breathe fire on whoever's standing in front of the door, because its mouth is wide open, and inside its mouth you can see a keyhole. Yes, rears.
Is there any obvious way for opening this other than the keyhole? Like I could turn his head?
You want to inspect the door?
Yes.
Okay, roll me an investigation. Well, actually, roll me a perception check, because you don't know exactly what you're trying to put together. You're trying to find something. So, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I forgot the disadvantage. That doesn't matter. Well, I guess it technically matters.
No, you don't have
Just
to roll it. Yeah, because there's no critical fails in skill checks. It's only in combat. So you would roll a 1, which you already failed. But you should have rolled it in the tower. I didn't say that. So we'll let it rock. So when you're looking at the door, you know there's something very special about this door. It's the first one you've seen that's stone. It also has the nice carving in it. And obviously there is a mechanism to it that requires a key, but you can't quite figure it out.
Anybody have a torch?
I have a lantern.
You're dying to use that lantern, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
over.
asking for a torch.
Yep. I am going to bring my tinderbox over to and light her lantern. See if
Okay.
there's anything glimmering in the room.
All right. So, are you giving her the lantern, Anel?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hand over the lantern. Why did my effect thing go? So
Just
if you
kinda take
guys,
that off my sheet for a second.
well, you can leave it on your sheet. She's
No, I
using
just
it.
mean like the not carried thing.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. So, Nakabri, same thing. If you go over to the effects and where the tools are, and there's a little like silhouetted guy with little sparkly lights around him. If you open that, it's the effects window. If you go into the effects, you'll see lights. You'll see lantern. Yes, now you should have light on you. So you are carrying the lantern now. So you are a light bearer. And all of you, the room should have went from black and white to color now, even though it's not a lot of color. There should be a noticeable difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so you now are carrying a light source.
Cool. Do I see anything that's might be glimmering or reflecting off the lights in the room?
Like little shinies?
Mm-hmm.
No. Nothing shining back at you, nothing reflecting though. The most special thing in this room is the door, but it is just polished stone.
All right, Snack, go ahead. Give, what was it? Herbert, another throw.
Robert,
Who?
like Robert, but with a U. Robert.
Can
Robert.
I
another.
try to pick this lock?
Oh, you just kind of walk in and go,
Yeah.
okay. So
Okay, hold on, Snack. Let her try to pick first. Please don't throw while she's right there next to you in the rubble.
all right. So first things first. You just want to try to thieves tool it and go through. You're not checking it or anything.
I'll look at it. It's just.
It's a very fancy door.
It's very. That's not what I meant. Like inspect it to see how I'm supposed to pick this.
All right. So you're checking the lock itself. Got it. All right. Roll
Yeah.
me a perception check.
I'm going to give really bad guidance, which means I don't have that spell.
Okay. Like, no, don't look over there. Look over there. What's this? What's that? Yeah.
What if you try talking to it and saying nice things? Maybe it just needs to be complimented.
So
Snack, let her focus.
while you're looking at this door, Anel, you will notice you have seen doors like this. You have seen things of this nature. You've heard of things like this, I should say. This door is not strictly mechanical. There is magic to it.
Nope,
Now,
not touching it.
you you think that it would be very difficult, near impossible to pick it, but not entirely impossible.
I don't want to break my tools, but I will attempt
You will attempt.
and hope for the best.
All right. So give it an attempt.
I feel like there should be thieves' tools on my skills.
There should be. If you do
It
not
just,
have it,
it's not there.
no.
But it is. I do have proficiency in it.
All right. So do you have stealth?
I do have stealth.
It would be the same
I
thing.
also have sleight of hand.
They should be the same number.
They're the same number.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand. We'll just do it that way. All right. So you start fiddling around with it, and as you're fiddling around with it, you feel like you have like set the tumblers, and when you go to move on to the next one, you like there's almost like a humming as the tumbler resets itself. So like the door is actively working against you. Magically.
Did you try saying nice things?
Can I reach over and cover that? Or no, just kind of holds its snout shut with my hand.
He's like right next to you, and I feel like he's whispering to you. So like, you can just go over and be like, But I mean, Snack might move. I don't know. Snack, are you letting her?
Sure.
Okay.
That
so
thing's intelligence.
Well, I mean, it's just people react to attack. So no,
Yeah.
you can like kind of grab his snout and be like,
Yeah. As you're going to be like, just call it a smart door. Yeah. Since I'm muzzled, I'm gonna get myself some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, the door appears to be beyond your current skill.
All right.
Only because you didn't roll that great.
You come with me. And I'll drag Snack back to the door.
Why are you dragging Snack over there?
I don't know, but we are.
Okay. I'm assuming he's not resisting right now, so.
Stack doesn't seem like the resisting type.
I don't know if it's an enemy. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna.
Sorry, I heard my name. What am I potentially resisting?
Nothing. I
Anel
dragged you to the
dragged
door.
you back to the other room.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Wait, no, I wanted to be in front of the door. Move him.
You wanted to be in front of the door?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
thank you.
Like, I think I can hear myself through your headphones.
How?
I don't know, but that's impressive. Are you using push to talk?
Yeah.
Hold the button down for a second. Hello? I can hear myself. That's terrible. Lower
But
me.
how? I have
That loud.
headphones.
Yeah,
You,
no wonder you're talking so loud. You got them cranked all the way. You know there's a volume control on the back of them, right?
there is?
Yeah, you can turn them down. It's on the left
Yeah,
hand
I
side.
know that. I can never hear you guys.
Oh, okay, then turn it back up. But I don't like that I can hear myself through your headphones.
You know Discord allows you to adjust volumes of
I know.
each person. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, what are you doing?
So, Radith, what are your thoughts? Should we keep chewing the rubble? I'm kind of leaning towards going for the doors in the other corridor because I'm worried this rubble is going to cause to a collapse. But I'm open to suggestions because I'm not sure what our next move should be.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just jumping up and down with one hand in the air.
I'll let him go.
What if we took the charcoal paper and folded it and smushed it into the keyhole? The
We would
paper
need-
with the
Nox, can
word.
I hand?
We would need to know what the key looks like to set the pins.
Not if you just shove it really hard.
That's not how that works either.
How do you know? Have you tried?
I pick locks for a living.
Not that one, apparently.
It's magic.
That sounds like an excuse.
Oh, snack. As
No,
not
you
your
would.
head.
It would be easier with a bump, thing. Bump. I don't know what it's called actually.
Bumpity bump, bumpity bump.
You want a hammer and a door? I have those.
No, because I would need a specific type of tool.
Nox gonna look to Radith to save this conversation. Please contribute. Plea while she rubs her forehead.
I don't know why you think I can help.
Please tell me you have a better idea than what Snack just suggested.
Maybe we need to put gold in the mouth.
Maybe we go through the other door, and the key is somewhere that way.
Okay.
Yeah, Snack, why don't you lead the way and go pick us a door we're gonna try to open. Please just pick, don't open.
This one's already open, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Nobody closed it.
I will step through, and then I will walk to the northerner door.
Okay.
So I'm going to once again listen for any
Alright,
movement or anything.
Give me 1 second, because so you know that on Fantasy Grounds everything has a pin to open up what's in the room and stuff like that. But they're opening in this over here, and I want to fix it so they're opening over there. So just give me a second.
Of course.
Over here, over there.
Well, the way to fix it is I actually have to open each of the rooms. So I have to like make them so they open over there. And there's a lot of them, so just give me a sec. Oh, when I say over here, I have multiple monitors and I want them to open to the right where everything else is.
Actually, oh, why don't you see if you can hear anything? You've got better perception than I do. I'll move out of the way.
Who are we talking to?
You.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
We know.
There is a tiny creature in the way.
Yeah, you can reach over me.
Yeah, remember, he's only like 2 feet tall.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Literally has to toddle when he runs because he's like.
Perfect. Okay, got my things set. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my hand on his forehead and just kind of push him to the side.
Why are you manhandling the kobold?
I've been manhandling him this whole time.
This is what happens. You got a piggyback ride. Now she feels like she's allowed to abuse you.
That's fine. I'm a kobold. I'm pretty sure I'm used to it by now.
That's probably
It's probably-
true. Yeah.
Probably nice behavior. I lived in the gladiator arena. This is very nice behavior.
All right. So she pushes you over. Like, are you pushing him completely away from the door, or just like moving his head out of the way?
That way, yeah.
Okay. All right. So put yourself in place. What are you trying to do?
What did she tell me to do?
Listen at the door. I
Listen?
think. Yes. Perception check.
So
Tower, please. The room beyond, or the door. The area beyond the door. That's a good way to say it. Area beyond the door appears to be quiet.
I don't hear anything.
Well, let's give it a try.
Where are you going?
Away from the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to reach up to the handle and jiggle it.
It opens up, no problem. I mean, it's old. There's rust on it, but it's not like the others that were stuck. You just managed to like pop it open. Door opens into the room.
Yep, I just open it. I'm not careful or anything.
Okay. So beyond, a ruined chamber stands empty of all but a litter of rocky debris.
There's just rocks. I say as I stand in the doorway.
All right, let's check the next door.
Which one?
Oh Jesus!
Your choice.
This one. And I open the door.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there it goes. I did open it. I thought I had. I was putting one of my things onto the thing, and I couldn't figure out where to put it. Okay, which door are you opening? The one across the hall?
Yeah.
All right. So you open up that door. This time you guys didn't listen at the door. You just opened it up.
Yep.
A stone relief carved. Oh, I did open it. This door was actually closed. I'm sorry. Back up. Nobody saw inside anyway. All right. So this door is a stone relief carved door sealing the chamber. Portrays a dragon-like fish swimming. This door is locked. It should have been locked on the map, but I guess whoever did the thing didn't put all the locked doors in place.
Okay.
So yes, in Fantasy Grounds, you can make the doors locked or unlocked, and the DM has to like hit a key combination to unlock the doors for you. So when it let me open it, shouldn't have happened. So I got to go back and fix that.
Cool. Well, I tried to open the door and it doesn't go, so I'm just gonna look back at it now. Now, can you fix the lock?
And now he's talking to you.
Oh,
Remember, you're not Rain here. You're an L.
brain is braining. Okay, push him out of the way again.
Yep.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
Looking at this lock.
It is a lock.
You know that's not what I mean.
Maybe before opening the door, we check for anything inside. Listen for anything inside.
All right, I'll listen.
All right, perception check. You don't hear anything inside.
Okay. So I will check this lock to see how to open it and see if I can open it.
Or give the fish a kiss, because dragonfish like kisses. Guidance.
Okay.
I don't have
I'm
that
not
spell.
doing
Don't
that.
give yourself guidance.
Anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to pick this lock.
All right, roll me a sleight of hand check. I have a question for you.
Me?
Yeah, what did you put expertise in? Oh, athletics and perception?
Well, perception I just get naturally.
Right, but as a rogue, you get to pick 2 skills of expertise. So you put them in perception and athletics?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so odd rogue choices. Okay.
I don't remember why.
It got us down the rope, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just like, okay, if you have a thought process to it, that's you, it's your character. I was just curious.
There was a thought process, I just don't remember it.
All right. So you sit down in front of this lock, and you guys are all watching her, and she works for a few minutes. It takes her a minute, but eventually you hear the audible click as the lock releases.
Alright, I'm not opening the door though.
Now?
Go ahead.
Okay. I open the door.
Okay. So, in this small 10 by 10 square chamber, cut from stone, is an upright keg fashioned of rusted iron. Rusted pipes lead from the keg into the floor.
I step in. Hmm. I'm gonna knock on the pipes.
On the pipes,
Yeah.
they make a rusted tinging sound.
Okay. I'm gonna take out Jeff, which is my spear, and poke at it.
At the pipes?
Yeah.
So they're metal with
Yeah.
orange metal. You poke
Okay.
at it, and there's a tinging sound. They're not. There's a little bit of flaking, but they're not rusted through yet.
I'm going to glance back at the door, and since no one came in yet, I'm going to try to stab the keg with Jeff.
the metal?
Yep.
Alright.
That's just an attack roll?
Yeah, roll an attack roll.
Cool. Bam.
Whoa. I'll be damned. Roll damage.
And other bam. Big 2.
Okay. So you kind of stab your spear into the metal of the keg, and there's a little bit of a puncture as you hit it. Like you hit it, but now your spear is stuck in the hole.
How stuck? Like if I tug on it, is it not coming out?
Not easily. You have to roll a
Not
strength check.
Okay. And now, can you help me, please?
What did you do?
Jeff got stuck all on his own.
In a metal container?
Yep, sometimes metal likes metal, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I can't help. Strength is not something
What
I'm
if we
good at.
do
Well,
it together?
If you work together, you give him it's a help action. Basically, he would roll his strength check with advantage.
Oh, then sure, I will help. Snack.
Thank you. Is that public or?
Yeah, because you're gonna know if it came free or not. So
Okay.
that's an immediate no.
Champion. Bam.
Okay, so you both of you kind of tug at the spear and you work it out, and it's like pops out. As soon as it pops out, there's a hissing noise. Roll initiatives.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that.
You're gonna use an inspiration on your initiative. That's fine.
Yep. It was almost a double 2, which would have been fun.
Let me roll my initiatives. All right. So, snack. Okay. So, as you guys are standing there, you watch as steam bellows out of the inside of these things, and 2 small creatures kind of appear in their place. That one should have shown up. So should this one.
And they're happy to have been freed, correct?
No. You don't know. They just kind of came. They just showed up. They're just like, hey.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. So, Snack, it is your turn. You're at the top of the initiative. Can you see them on the combat tracker? There should be 2 of them.
I can't see them on the tracker, but I can see them on the map.
That's what I meant. On the map. The tracker, I usually keep creatures because it gives too much information.
Would I be able to use my free action to drop Jeff and draw Julie?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to hit this guy. And... Oh, sorry. No. I have a partner next to them, so I have advantage. Sorry. There we go. Bam. Awesome.
That does hit it.
Let's go. Ooh.
Alright, hold on.
That's all.
Okay, I guess I'll draw my scimitar and attack.
Okay. Ooh, that just like teetered off the 20, but that still hits. It's abuse. Abuse! They come in, disturb our home, make noise. Just not
I
nice.
freed them
What'd you say?
and then panicked. I said I freed them and then panicked.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What languages do they speak? I have a friend that would be so pissed off right now. We played a game one time for a few years, right? And I had my friend made a character that spoke Anaquan, and
Okay.
there's very few creatures that speak Anaquan. So
Mhm.
every time he ran into somebody, he's like, "Does it speak Anaquan?" I'm like, no, never. For like 3 years, never ran into anybody, and like this, they just looked at the things that they speak. They speak Anaquan.
Yeah.
All right, Nakabri, are you doing anything else?
I don't think I can, because if I try to move, they would just attack me, so...
Well, you can't move through their spaces anyway. You can't move through allies. I mean, you can only move through allies. You can't move through.
Yeah, which means I have nowhere to go, and I don't have bonus actions, so no.
All right, so go ahead and pass your turn, and it is going to be this creature. So as you attack and they finally form completely, you see these small, long-nosed creatures. One of them appears to be made of solid ice. The other one appears to be made of steam. And they will scream some words at you that you don't understand. And being that you're attacking it with weapons, this one here will attack one of you three. So, I'm gonna say Nakabri and Snack. You're in the room, so you're gonna be a higher chance.
Mhm.
So, roll a. Yeah, we'll roll a d8. Snack, you're 1, 2, 3. Nakabri, you're 4 to 6, and then just because he's close enough, you're 7 and 8. Okay, Radith?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So 6, Nakabri. He's going to attack you. So let's give you a little target here. And what does it want to do first? Not enough room. Not enough room. All right, it's just gonna claw you for now. Oh, I rolled a 1. That is so bad. I know. You're moving there. Can't hear you if you're saying anything.
I'm not. Would hope. Target.
That is a hit.
I almost hit the wrong weapon.
No, you have definitely made a friend. It is now totally focused on you.
Hooray.
All right, Radith. These two creatures appear angry and are attacking stuff. And your party is just attacking them outright. I think you guys are the aggressors in this particular situation. Just saying.
You made
I
us
mean,
roll
I'm
initiative.
not. I'm not the aggressor.
Initiative doesn't mean you have to kill it. But go ahead. Radith, what are you doing?
I'm going to reach out and grab this thing.
You're going to reach out and try to grab it?
Yeah, with an attack roll.
Yeah, that's fine. I get to do an opposing. So you rolled a 2. No,
for a total of 6.
no, that's not how that works. So hold on. Wait, unless you have something special going on. Why?
Shock and grasp.
Oh, you were doing shocking grass? Never mind. Okay, you missed. I thought you were actually trying to grapple it, and I was like, "Those are
No, I'm not.
Those are opposings, dude." So I
I'm
misunderstood
not a.
because of
I'm not
phrasing.
a fighter character.
I don't know what you were trying to do. Well, you missed. Okay, so now I get to go. I want to do this, but you all are like so in the way.
Not because we wanted to be.
No, I know. It's not because you wanted to be, but this
Speak for
one-
yourself.
It's like, why would you stab a keg though? That was just weird.
Because I wanted there to be water in it.
Well, there was stuff in it, but it's not what you expected it to be.
Nope.
Uh,
Well, maybe now we won't have to fight them later with something else.
I guess that's fair, considering they were locked up in a keg.
There are pipes.
Yeah. All right. God damn it, wrong thing. So since you guys have come in and put a hit on this thing, this one to the south is going to basically shimmer out of like not out of existence. It's going to shimmer, like it just becomes a blur. So all of your attacks on it will now be at disadvantage until I say otherwise.
Okay.
I hate that it's not coded, but whatever. And then it is going to. It's not going to do anything. It has to stay in that room for now. Snack. Oh, I heard the alert.
Awesome. I'm going to attack the same one again, the one in the same corner as the keg. That's the one with disadvantage.
Yes.
So with my pack tactics, that's a straight roll, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, cool. And yeah.
That is going to hit.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Bam.
It does not like you. Hold on, I gotta roll a concentration check. Because since it's not coded, that will stick. He still has his spell up.
Okay. Do I have any bonus actions I want to do? I do not.
Nakabri. I don't know if Nakabri heard us.
Sorry,
Okay.
I have littles.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I was like, I'll give it a minute, and then I gotta ask again. All right.
Okay, I guess I will attack again on the same one.
Okie dokie. Now remember, that's a disadvantage. So, bottom underneath where it says advantage, click on the dis button. That will miss.
Okay, guess that's all I can do.
Okay. So these things are chittering at each other. This one is actually going to go here. So it is going to take a disengage and is going to move out of the room. And it will fly out of the room. So it's going to go through there, and then to there, and then to there. I clicked on the wall. Hold on, get out of the room. Did one of you close the door again?
No.
It's not letting
Door
Is
me.
that why I
closed.
can't see into the room?
Yeah, someone closed the door.
Oh. Well, that's why it explains so much. Okay, hold on. So he's gonna go over there.
Bruh.
Yes, if you guys click on the doors, they open and close.
How high is it flying?
It can't go any higher than the ceiling, which is only like, I think it was 8 feet or 10 feet. Might be 10 feet. How dare you ask me such questions?
I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to smack the thing.
Well, it disengaged.
Oh,
So
I missed that.
yeah, it disengaged, so it didn't take an attack on any of you. It just tried to get out of the way. So you can attack it on your turn, but it's
Yeah.
which is now. And
So far away.
and the ceilings in here are 10 feet.
Can I reach that
Can
with
you?
the rapier?
It's not. No, remember, it's if the ceiling's at 10 feet, it can't go higher than that, and it's like 4 feet
Yeah.
tall. So yes, you can reach it.
Yes.
And but it's not flying that high either. It's flying about your eye level.
Pokey pokey.
Stop picking on my creatures.
Stop attacking.
This is abuse. I don't like it. No, go ahead. Roll to attack.
Pokey pokey.
So I'm assuming I can't
Oh my
understand them.
goodness.
Crit!
Alright, roll damage.
Does that mean I get sneak attack? Or no?
No.
Good. No, that's the other thing.
Yes, that's the other thing.
so-
Assassin or whatever.
Yeah.
You don't have that. So, just regular. That's still a lot of damage. Yeah, we don't like you. Alright. Are you doing anything else, Adele?
No.
No? No? Are you...
Rat help.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at it as it flies around, trying to hit it.
You're gonna cast Firebolt? Okay.
Yep.
So, wait, hold on.
Okay.
So, it has got cover. So,
Hi, I'm in the way.
yeah, she's in the way. So, minus... I would say, how many points are blocked? Like 3? So she has cover. Or it has cover. I don't know why she said 3. So what'd you roll? 15 minus... I don't think that would have hit.
When I rolled an 11 earlier, it hit.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I take it back. It would have hit. But it's close. So roll damage, Radith. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Just terrible abuse. Alright. So you need to do this. You succeed. And you will take this much damage. As it erupts into, well, it burst into jagged ice. So as soon as you killed it, it just exploded and shards of ice went in all directions. So now you get stabbed by some of the shards of ice.
Great.
Stop killing stuff.
I didn't do it.
Kidding. Don't worry about it. Okay. That being said, that one will disappear, and it is now dead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step,
Okay.
and then that's it.
All right. So this one here, is basically going to breathe on the two of you. It's a cone, right? It should be a cone. Yeah, 15-foot cone. So I could hit both of you. Actually, no, I can't hit both of you. So I would have to move to here, to here. And now I can hit both of you.
Do I get an opportunity attack when it leaves my melee?
Yep, you do.
Okay. Is it still blurry?
Yes.
Okay, so it'd be just a straight roll
Mm-hmm.
then. Okay.
That hit it. Jesus Christ. You have way too much attack. Alright.
It's
That-
my special weapon.
Yes, that being said, it's going to target you two. You and you. And it's going to force a save for both of you. Which you both succeeded. This is terrible. Just terrible. So you take some damage from its fire breath. And then it's just going to stand there cackling and screaming at you in a language I'm pretty sure none of you understand. Do any of you speak Anaquan?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Wait, speak what?
Anaquan. Or Aquan. I keep saying Anaquan. It's Aquan.
I forgot. Where's our languages? Oh, there they are. No, I do not. I have Infernal.
So
It's your turn, Snack.
my turn? Okay. So for a bonus action, I would like to do a skill check with sheer awesomeness.
Do you have... Wait.
Thank you.
A skill check
Perfect.
is sheer awesome?
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
understand. I don't understand what that is. but
DM
okay.
Ignore. Just ignore.
And then with my Yikilwa, it has a I think it's a 10-foot throwing range, so I'm going to throw it at the thing.
It should say on your character sheet what's the range. But I think
we
spear...
had to kind of mess with a different item because we couldn't find Yikilwa. But the actual one it doesn't throw as well as a spear because it's not balanced right.
Right.
It's like half the distance of the spear.
It's like throwing a sword.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
But it is still my special weapon, so it at least, uses my charisma still.
Yeah, that's fine.
But,
Throw it away.
and because it's still within 5 feet of an ally, it should be a straight roll, I believe. So, yeah.
That hits.
I was almost in that one.
Almost.
Bam!
Okay. So, hold on. So it will also die in a explosion, targeting 1, 2. Well, not you. So deck save, and you take. Oh, you both failed. That much damage. As it bursts into a cloud of it erupts into boiling steam and splashes both of you. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the token lock thing. Hmm.
Maybe we should sit for an hour now. I'm also gonna go pick up Julie.
That's fine.
Maybe you should stop punching or attacking metal containers, Snack. Am I
don't.
able to heal myself?
You cast Detect Magic and Cure Wounds. Isn't that both your spell slots?
I did ritual.
That's right. You did Ritual. So yes, you can heal yourself. I can't remember everything.
What?
I try. It's so hard.
How do I target myself?
So if you hit Control and target your token, it'll target you. There you go. That was a good heal. You're fully healed.
Can I look in the hole that I made and see if there are any baby steam things in there since we killed the 2 adult ones?
You can check for baby things. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yes.
Investigation, perception.
Perception.
That's very kind of you because that is much better.
Remember, it's at disadvantage.
Yes, right. Thank you for reminding me.
Wait, no. Well, no, because you're looking into the dark, so it's still a disadvantage.
Yep. Nope, that's medicine. There it is.
Alright, so you kind of like look around, and where you punctured it is fairly low on the keg. So you're like looking in, peeking, but you could just make out something like an aura, but you can't see what it is.
Cool. Can I use my crowbar to try to make the hole bigger so I can reach in at it?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Just a strength check, but you have advantage because you're using the crowbar.
Thank you. In the tray?
Yes, because you're gonna see that you're working at it. Oh my god, I just noticed that now, Cheerful, and yes, we'll do that in a second. Alright, so you start working it, you guys watch as he's basically using a crowbar to open this thing like a can opener, and he works it down, and as you get to a certain point, stuff will start spilling out of it. It is hot water. Will start spilling out of this thing. Actually, is it water? I don't think it is. I gotta double check. Yes, it is water. Okay. It's not the greatest of smelling water, but it is water. And as you get far enough down, you will notice that there are blue gems lining the bottom of it.
I would like to grab grab them and pocket them.
Alright, you reach in and pull out. You fish around for a few minutes and you find about 12 of them, I think. Or 10. No, 5. I'm sorry, 5. Can't do numbers today.
I don't mind 12 or 10. 12 or 10 is fine.
Okay. They're in the party sheet. You can pull them off.
Yep.
Alright. At this point, we're going to take a quick break. So you guys can think about what you want to do, and we can give everybody a chance to do whatever they need to do during break. I am going to go fill up my water bottle, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Yes, Wandering, thank you. We are going to take a break. So, 10 minutes, everyone. Don't go away. We'll be back. Well, I mean, if you go away, we'll miss you, but come back. All right, bye. Yay, we're back. Kind of, sort of. We're still waiting for people. Oh, and my mic is on. Yay, I did that right. So I think we're still waiting for Nakabri. She'll be a minute. And then Rain is at her desk, but being very quiet. And Dorn is listening to music and ignoring us. Oh, thank you for the follow,
I'm not
Sweet Pea.
ignoring anybody.
You are kind of ignoring us, yes. Sweet Pea. Is that like from Popeye? I'm just curious. Since we have time to kill. Oh. Pembinkin? Pembimkin. Is that right? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm not. Thank you for the follow, though. I'll just call you Pam.
Probably
Oh, you
best.
weren't in your room. She wasn't ignoring us. She wasn't in her room. Okay, so Rain should be back in a minute. Headphones.
What do you want from me?
Pamba or Pambi? I like Pambi. I will go with Pambi. I probably forget, but I'll do my best. Oh, so Pambikin? That makes more sense now. Well, welcome in. We're just waiting for all our players. Oh, Bacon brought you here. Cool. Yes, we're just waiting for her to get back.
Who?
Bacon.
Oh,
Yeah, she is an awesome. She is.
our leader.
Yes,
Mhm.
she's the leader of the group. But as I meant, normally she's a fantastic person too. But she is dealing with the little ones right now, so we're just waiting. So figured.
Is she the leader? I think Snack has taken that role now.
I don't know. I think Snack thinks he's the leader.
Snack is the door opener.
You know, that's and honestly, or I probably just peeked my mic. I'm trying to talk low so I don't peek it, but I see that as like almost a good thing because Snack is so short at 2 foot. One,
Yeah.
certain doors he's not going to be able to open. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But also, it's like anything attacks or is set for a trap, it's probably going to go like right over his head. Like,
In more ways than one, probably.
mm-hmm. So. But yes, cheerful. It was we were trying to get cheerful in one of our like campaigns, but she can't make the commitment to like a bi-weekly or a weekly session just yet. One day. But judging by the progress you guys have made, you're probably going to be playing this one at least 3 more sessions. Just judging by the rate you guys are going.
I'm back.
Alex, is that so? I recognize the first part, but you're from Stormkeep, right? Like, were you playing? I'm not sure. And I'm curious if Snack calls gems rocks. Calls them secrets. That's good. If not, I mean, I'm sure there's more people, but I know that I just saw someone named Alex that plays with Druid in them, so I was just wondering if it was the same Alex. Druid was here earlier today. Oh, this Alex is the best Alex?
Yep.
Well, considering the communities are so intermingled, like sometimes you see the same people in other people's streams, so I was just wondering if it was the same person. So I'm guessing you know who they are, Weasel?
Nope. I do not.
Okay, way to throw the DM off. Thanks.
So, it's the best Alex because it's an Alex that's here.
Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. Yes, it's acceptable. You are now the best Alex. Bacon also brought me, so that's where I'm here from. Oh, okay, cool. So not the same person. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Um, Cheerful is now back, so I think we can get back on the show back on the road. Yes.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys? What are the wishes of the party?
To sit for an hour.
That's a wish of snack.
Yep.
Oh, it's Bamba and Mooney. Hi. Okay, sorry. Now I'm back.
Yes, we're talking.
I know them.
We're talking to your friends. Yes.
I didn't know who you were talking to. I just came in and all I heard was an Alex. So I didn't know. I didn't have your chat up. I cheat. I peeked. Now I'll disappear from peeking.
Okay, that's fine. You know, you could just pop out the chat, and this way you can
No,
keep it.
I
Okay.
forgot.
Yeah, I do it all the time, so I don't cheat. Like when I get to play in Rob, when I used to play in Rob's. Poor Rob.
Yep.
I feel bad now. Okay. Sad moment. All right, we're done. Anyway, what would everybody like to do? I know Snack wants to take a nap.
Well, you gotta understand, every step you guys take is like 4 for me.
Thank you for the follow, Alex. Yes, that's true. It is kind of like that. Hello.
Yeah, after that last one, I'm thinking a rest probably would do us some good. How are you, Radith? How you guys feeling? Do we want to try one more room or shall we take a break now?
I mean, there's only one more door. As far as we know.
And we don't have a good spot to really rest yet. Let's clear this last door, Snack, and then take a break. Is that okay?
What about the room over there? And I'll just point to the north door.
What north door?
One
one
I'm
that-
standing there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said there was nothing in there, Snack.
Exactly.
Perfect place to rest.
Or I can open that door.
I'm confused. Open. We already have the north door open.
No,
The
I'm
one to the
I'll
west.
point to the west door. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? We already have that door open. I'm confused. So, sorry, what do you all think? My brain.
I think I'm injured.
Gratis?
I'm good with either resting or opening the door.
I'll step back here and start trying to push Anel into the room to the north.
Okay, let's just take a short rest.
Okay.
Let L heal some. Of course, that won't give me any spell slots back, though, will it?
No, and not unless you try to take a long rest.
How long is a long rest?
8 hours.
Oof.
With no activity.
If we rest, do we regain any health? Like, would L get
Yeah.
get any health back?
So if you take
Okay.
a short rest, what happens is you get to roll hit dice. So you roll your hit dice, and whatever you roll plus your constitution, that's what you get back. If you had a bard, it will bump that. So yes, you can get hit points back. Being at your first level, you get to roll 1 hit dice. if you take a long rest, you get expended hit dice back plus your hit points. Like you get back to full health. And you get all
Alright.
your spell slots back.
Let's take a short rest.
Or if you're a warlock, you get your spell slot back anyways. But there's only one, so.
Right. Like short rest benefits some player or some character classes, but not all of them. Long rest benefits everyone.
Let's rest, heal up a little bit more, and then we'll move on to the next door. And Nox gonna walk into the room because she's still apparently in this room, and stay by the door so that I can listen for anyone coming.
Are you closing the
As she sits
doors?
down.
Nakabri, are you making sure all the doors are closed?
I close the one behind me with the keg, and I close. Actually, yeah, I'll close the doors.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I'm gonna sit up to the door so that way, if anything approaches, I'll be able to hear it.
That's fine. So, you guys are going to attempt to take a rest. I'm going to roll on a chart. Actually, you're only doing an hour. I will let it go. So, go ahead if you have hit dice or if you want to do anything. You can do that now while you're resting for an hour. I know somebody probably wants to roll them.
Is there a special button for it, or is it just the hit die at the bottom of the main page?
It's just a hit die.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the bottom of the main page, yes. Well, those are some decent rolls.
And I get this back.
Well, don't click those on, because when I give you the short rest, it should automatically do it. I just wait.
Oh.
We do it after the hit dice because sometimes people are using like abilities to up the hit dice or things like that. Again, though,
Gotcha.
first level, so it's just a habit. I wait. All right.
Yep.
So
All good.
rest,
I put it back.
short, and everybody should have whatever they have. Nakabri, just remember you still have your self targeted. So after an hour, everything is still quiet and calm. You, at one point, I think it was Anel. Let me make sure. Yeah, Anel. At one point, you could have swore you heard whimpering, like crying.
Where?
Not sure. Wasn't in the room with you for sure. Like that, you're absolutely certain. Just muffled crying.
Oh, that's nice.
I love that for me.
Do I notice Anel hearing something while we're taking the rest, or did she do this earlier? Hear it earlier.
This is during the rest. So roll me a perception. Oh wait, no, Nakri, your thing is 12. It kind of depends on her reaction. I'm pretty sure she looked up and was like, "Yeah, I'm loving that." So you may have noticed that she's reacting to something with your passive, but like it's confusing.
But also with the journal thing, it could also be that I'm thinking.
Right.
Because I'm writing in that this whole time.
So
Or for this rest thing.
yeah, I would say. I know what. Roll me an insight, Nakabri. Yeah. You kind of like look at her, and she like looks up, looks around, and then she goes back to writing. So you're not sure if she was just thinking of something or if she heard something. No, are you going to say anything?
Not until, or not currently.
Not currently. Okay. After an hour passes, you all can gather yourselves up and continue along your dungeon delving.
All right. Now let's have you check, since I think you're the best at hearing through doors, unless anyone else has got better hearing. And then, if all coast is clear, we'll let Sneak open that door. And then I'm going to open the door we're currently in and peek out to make sure none of the doors have been disturbed.
Alright, so go ahead and open the door. Everything appears to be exactly the way you left it.
I guess I will listen at this door.
Alright, roll me a perception check. So you hear that muffled whimpering.
So that's where that was from.
What was from?
The crying.
No.
You hear someone crying?
Yeah. I heard it when we were taking the rest.
Does it sound like a person or like a wounded animal that we can eat?
We're not eating it, but it's more whimpering. Anyway,
Okay.
knock yourselves out.
I
Slowly.
will. Yeah.
Snack.
Go ahead. Slowly. Okay. I'll reach up to the handle and jiggle the.
You
The
jiggle the
handle.
handle. Once again, the handle is not locked.
Okay. I'll try to open it slowly.
Alright. Roll me a sleight of hand check, please. Or a stealth check. I'm sorry. Roll me a stealth check.
Bam.
Damn. Alright. So this door must be like oiled regularly because it opens without a sound. It opens into the room to the south. Like it just pushes in. As soon as the door opens enough, you can hear like whimpering and across the whole. Did you open the door?
I will click it right now. Bam.
Okay. So you see that is not supposed to be that color. Hold on. Let's fix that. Not there either. You see across the way on the other side of a table, Kobold just sitting on the ground, whimpering into his hands. Because of the way you guys are standing at the door, neither one of you can see him. I think that's hilarious.
I will step in the room and stand in a square that is in front of the door.
Okay. Unfortunately, that door is like off to the side, so you're not going to get to do that. But you can see him across the room, and he's just sitting on the ground. He is kind of scarred up, but let me read you a description of the room as well.
Okay.
All right. Crudely executed symbols and glyphs scribed in bright green dye decorate the large and irregular shaped crumbling chamber. A large pit in the center shows evidence of a recent fire. A metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall contains a gaping hole and stands empty. A small wooden bench draped with green cloth is next to the cage, and several small objects rest upon it. A bedroll lies near the wooden bench, and the sound of whimpering comes from inside it. So that's where he is. Oh, I missed the thing. That's hilarious. Okay.
So he's in the bedroll, not inside some weird bench box.
No, he's on the other side of the bench box.
Okay, cool.
So the bedroll's under him, so you can't see it.
Gotcha. No, I just wanted to know if he was inside of a box and that's why he was crying, or if
No.
was.
He's just sitting on the ground, like holding his face, and he's just like, oh. Well, he's speaking in a language you don't understand right now. You do. So, Snack, you do understand him, and he's just sitting there going, oh, so sad.
I will walk
Really?
to like here, and in our language, I'll just say, "Why are you sad?"
He looks up terrified and kind of scooches back to the, like, prancing his back against the wall. And then he, like, sees you and calms for a minute. He's like, oh. And then he looks further and sees the dark elf standing at the doorway. He's like, oh. And he will produce a short sword, I think. Oh, no, a dagger. I'm sorry. He'll produce a dagger. And he's just kind of nervously waving it at both of you.
Put it down.
Can't?
What?
Who are you?
Here, I'll walk up and be like, "Give."
He, like, kind of, like, holds it towards you, and he's like, no. And he'll smack your hand.
And I'll smack his hand.
Ow! Stop it! Smack your hand again. The two of them are kind of, like, standing there, like...
Okay, I'm gonna take this and drag it back.
By this, do you mean me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snack has a name. So you drag Snack back and you separate them, but they're still going like this to each other.
Yeah. And
that's enough.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, "He started it, though."
I don't care.
When there's no contact being made between you and the other kobold, he will kind of like open his eyes and look again, and he'll once again kind of like point the dagger. He's like, oh no, there's more. Then he'll like look at all of you. He's like, are you, why are you here?
I'm following them.
Oh.
So, Snack, can you translate for us what this creature is saying?
Yeah.
Because we don't understand him.
He's just asking why we're here.
Like, you must be very strong to have such companions. Do they follow you everywhere?
He also knows what's up.
Can you share what's up?
No, like he understands kobold power.
Oh, great.
He understands common too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Does he say that in common?
Yeah, he says it in common.
Oh, thank God. Hi. You happen to see some humans come through here? Non-goblin creatures come through here recently?
Wait. Uh, I haven't, but I've seen some goblins. You're not with the goblins, are you? And he like gets defensive again.
No,
He's like,
we're
you're
not.
a traitor. Oh wait, okay.
No, trust us. We hate goblins as much as you do.
Especially
Really?
me.
Yes. So, can you help us? We're trying to find some siblings who decided to go on an adventure following said goblins.
I bet the nasty goblins got him.
Do you
They
know
like
where
to
the
steal.
goblins go?
Well, I could kind of show you, maybe. But will you help us? Will you help Meepo?
H- Help who? Who's us? I
Well,
only see one of you.
well, I am Meepo, but I am the dragon keeper, and the goblins stole our dragon. We want it back. Can you help us?
Mm, what was the name again?
My name is Meepo. What's your name? Scary dark lady.
That's pretty much her name.
Noted.
It's a no.
Oh. Not as frightening as scary dark lady. You should think about that. I've never met a dark elf before. You're very, very scary looking. Almost scarier than that one. He'll point to Nuckabri.
No, this one's scarier, and I'll point up at an L.
Well, I mean, she is a dark elf, but that one looks like a devil.
Yeah, but she just talks really calm and tells me to not do stuff.
Oh. Was she cursed? And he'll like drift back into Draconic when he's talking to Snack.
In Draconic will be like, I don't know, probably cursed.
Oh. So she's
Meepo,
yes?
can you help us lead us towards these goblins?
Are you gonna get our clan dragon back? I'll
Here.
absolutely help you
don't
if
know
you
what
help
that
us with the
is.
dragon. Well, the clan dragon, it's our dragon. I'm
Okay,
Kobo.
is it a full-size dragon? Is it a statue? Is it a key?
No, it's a dragon. Like it's still a little dragon, but it's a dragon. And like he says,
Where did
see,
you get it?
he kind of like looks at you and then looks over at Snack. He's like, "You didn't really tell your followers much, have you?"
Nope.
Oh.
They have a hard time keeping up with kobold stuff.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Kobolds, dragons we worship the dragons
Yes.
and we take care of the dragons. So the gods bless us with dragon.
Yeah.
But the goblins, nasty goblins, they stole our dragon. We want it back. It'd make
more
Meepo
of
very
me.
happy. There's more of me? No, there's just one me. I am Meepo.
And do you live down here, Meepo, or were you following goblins as well?
No, this is where we train the dragon. He lived there. He points to the cage. He says, "This is the dragon. This is the dragon home." Until we teach it to stop eating kobolds.
I'm just gonna nod at that.
You'll notice that he has like claw marks, scars, like all over his body. Meepo, not
And-
meatloaf.
And Meepo, have you had chance to say train this dragon, or is it still learning?
Oh, still learning. Very young. Very, very young. And if it was older, it would be smarter and it would be better behaved. But, you could only expect so much from the whites, too.
The whites?
Yeah.
White dragon.
That's great.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Do
her
I-
hair.
Out of character, do I know anything about white dragons?
You can roll me a nature and see how much you know. Does your character have any reason to know about anything specifically? Like, they're not a favorite enemy or any. Well, you're a druid, so I was thinking ranger. Sorry.
So you said roll nature?
Yes. You have like the basic knowledge that most people have. So, white dragons tend to be the smaller of the dragons. They're also not too. They're a little bit more dim-witted compared to like dragon intellect. But other than that, oh, and they like to live in like cold climates.
Well, Meepo, if you help us and it leads to our friends that we're looking for, and we find your dragon there too, we'd happily help you get your dragon back.
Oh, then you are now Meepo's friend. Friend of the clan. And he'll like go over and kind of hug you.
And I'm going to, under her breath, Nox going to rub her head and say, "Not another one. Why do I keep getting these ones?"
How tall is he?
How tall are who?
Is Meepo?
Yeah, how tall is Meepo?
Meepo is a little. I mean, he's about 3 feet tall, so he's
Yeah.
taller than Snack.
Great. So, Meepo, which way do we need to go?
One more second. Okay. Well, I don't know, but I can introduce you to someone that will know.
I thought you said you knew where the goblins went.
He said he could.
Yes, I don't know. They went to their home.
It's a kobold. What do you expect?
And who is this friend or person that you're wanting to take us to?
Oh, well, that's Yuzdrael.
Who's that?
Yuzdrael, he's our leader.
Also a kobold?
Yeah, ish.
If I say
How do you spell that?
However it sounds, I'm not trying to fix it.
I didn't catch how that sounded.
Use so Yusdrayl.
Never gonna be able to say that.
That was close.
What?
No, I was looking at chat. I'm saying that's pretty close.
Meepo,
Yes.
if I say Ashardalon near Yggdrasil, is that okay?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I believe he's going to lead you to there. Maybe. I gotta figure out where he's leading you to. So many rooms.
We didn't kill this one.
I know. I'm surprised. Is it this one?
Helps when it's crying and not screeching at us.
That does help. It should be this room. Why can't I find the person I'm looking for? No, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Oh, that's why. They split the room in 2 parts, and I didn't see the thing for the other part. Sorry. All right.
How
No.
could you?
How could I? I know. So, he will basically remove himself from your leg at this point. And he is going to look up at you and go, "Tickle corn."
Excuse me?
Tickle corn. Say it.
What does that do before I say it?
Well, it's draconic, and it's our password.
Trickle corn.
No, tickle, tickle.
Tickle corn.
Yes.
Do I have to say it in a certain spot?
Whenever you see one of me.
So there are other kobolds.
So the bot blocked you because you said Gucci.
I know.
The things that this bot decides to block. Sorry. Go ahead,
Okay.
Nakari, what'd you say?
So there are others like you here.
Oh, yeah. Many, but no Meepo. Other kobolds. Many kobolds. Lots
That's
and
what
lots
I
of kobolds.
asked earlier.
I
Oh.
know. It's okay.
Did you?
Yes,
Oh.
she did.
I'm sorry. I thought you asked if it was more Meepo.
Cold.
You
It
must
takes a while to learn how to talk to her.
you must bear with the Meepos. He's sad. It's tragedy. But if you help us, I'm sure our leader will make good with you, and you can be our allies and be our friends.
Well, that does sound promising. Why don't you lead the way to
Okay.
where we need to go?
Come this way. So as you guys are walking, you just see kobolds like standing at doorways, looking at you, looking in your direction. Come. And he like when you first go to most of the kobolds will actually like present weapons, start spinning slings. He says, "Say the words! Say the words!"
Tickle something.
Well, you know the
Tickle
word.
corn.
Tickle, yeah.
You all have to say it.
Come on, guys.
Tickle corn.
Tickle
I
corn.
did it already.
Well, you don't have to say it, Snack. You are one. People are looking at you trying to figure out, but did you all say it? He kind of.
I don't know. Where is Rada?
Yeah.
Radis.
I left my token behind. I was following on the map, but not with my token. I'm done.
So he's gonna kind of like walk up to you and he says, "As big as you are, you should say it with your chest." They're friends, everyone. We have new allies. Look what Meeple has bought you. And he like says that as he turns the corner, and you turn into a chamber that has columns. Kind of looks like maybe like a religious room at one point. I will read the description. So you just pass corridors up to this point, but I will read you the description of this room. So, a double row of relief carved marble columns march the length of the long, large hall. The worn carvings depict entwining dragons. Okay? There are several armored kobolds in this room. Sitting at the head, basically at a throne, I'll read that too. A short throne stands near the west wall, constructed of fallen bits of masonry stacked against an old altar. On the top of the altar sits a variety of small items. The portion of the altar that serves as a throne back features a carving of a rearing dragon. A metallic key is held firmly in the dragon's open jaw. Sitting at the throne is this little guy. It also shows like the picture of the key and everything. So you should all see that now.
Aw.
I
Aww.
think we need that key.
He will turn as he says, "Look what I have bring you." He's like, what is this? Meepo, what have you done? Meepo
I
says,
think we found our key.
No, we found their key.
what? What key?
Nothing.
Let's listen.
Meepo says,
Snack, translate.
I have bought them. They're talking. Meepo was talking in common, so he is at least talking in common for all of you. And the kobold is answering him in common because he sees all of you.
Okay.
So he says, what is the meaning of this? And Meepo is, well, they're here to help us. They're going to bring back our dragon. Oh, great one. And he will like prostrate himself on the ground in front of everyone. And the one sitting on the throne says, really? How will you help us?
By being really strong.
We're looking for the goblins. They've possibly captured some humans.
Oh,
We want them back.
Well, they went willingly to fight the goblins. They just never returned.
And that is the problem.
Well, how does this help us? You humans are always getting lost in dungeons. How does this serve the great kobolds?
We're looking for the goblins. The goblins have the dragon.
So you mean to return our dragon to us?
Sure.
Well then, if you can return Calcrux to us, we would be your allies. I mean, we could do worse.
Sure.
Well then, if you can return our dragon to us, I will grant you a reward. You can have Meepo. Meepo's like, what?
Yeah, we already have Snack.
Very well.
Well-
Then you can have Snack. Who's Snack? Why don't I know this kobold?
I'll
By-
just
Meeple's
grab...
like, he's new.
I'll just grab this, like, kind of the back of Snack's shirt and just lift him up.
You're not allowed to give me away. I'm in charge here.
We're not giving Snack away.
We didn't.
I'm not in charge. You're not in charge. I'm in charge.
I'm in charge.
No. Like, some of the
Snack.
guards get a little bit, like, ready for, like, action.
Snack.
He wants to give me away, though.
No, we don't.
No, he
Hush.
wants to give
Snack.
me away.
On my
Snack.
shoulder. I'm gonna pick Snack up, put him on my shoulder. Hush.
Oh, it looks like you've already taken claim to that one. So then we have a deal.
Can we also have that key?
What?
The key.
What about the key? What key?
Can we have it?
That too. Can we borrow it?
I don't know if he knows about the key.
What?
I don't think he...
Oh, great leader. By chance, do you have a map or some way
You want
to
the key?
guide us through here?
I will
Yeah.
include it as your reward. And he, like, points up at it.
I'll lean towards the ear of my shoulder mount person. I think we should take the deal.
Thanks.
How high up
Snack.
is this key? Not high, I'm assuming.
No, he's sitting down and it's like right above his head, so it's probably
It's
like
like belly button.
just about you're like just below your chest or above your belly button, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I grab it?
Well, remember there's kobold guards all
No.
around.
I'm asking him.
No, you have to bring the dragon first. It's a
I'm
reward.
pretty
You don't get
sure
reward
that-
first.
I'm pretty sure the dragon is behind the door that key goes to.
I don't know where this key goes to, but
I'm pretty sure I do.
It
No,
goes to the
the
dragon.
goblins are behind the doors. We'll show you the door. It's not far.
Okay.
Perfect. If you could.
Bring the key with us.
No, you can't have the key until you bring back the dragon. She doesn't understand negotiating. Where did you find this dark elf?
I found them.
Oh, well, I think.
She's just kind of been following me for a while.
Oh, so wait. He's not. Is he one of ours? No. Yes, he's new. Oh, I'm so. I'm very confused. No key. You go. Meeple, show them the door. Meeple's like, I don't know where the door is. He's over there. And he points down the corridor. He's like, oh, that door. Okay.
Sounds about right.
Does it look like a dragon?
The door? Oh.
What is going on over there?
Okay, mount. Come with me. I'm still on your shoulder.
So
Big sigh from Nakabri as she slowly moves
he says,
behind everyone.
this way. You go through here. You'll find the goblins. But you should be careful, because we trapped it.
Meepo, do you know where these traps are?
Oh, just between the doors.
Do you know how to disable or avoid said traps?
Oh, absolutely.
Could you show us or come with us and help us?
Oh, well, you already have that one. I'd rather not. Even though I
This
would really
one
love to
doesn't.
see my dragon again.
Okay. How many traps between here and the goblins?
Well, just the one. But the goblins love to make the traps. We lose many soldiers that way. That and being eaten by dragon.
Great. And do you have anything that helps you detect the goblin traps?
Just our quick wit and sure-sighted footfalls.
Great.
They're not very bright.
Stay home with the farm. I mean, all right. Thank you. So, how do we get through this door without being trapped?
Oh, just walk along the edge. Don't walk down the middle.
Any edge in particular?
Either edge.
Okay. Let's go, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Snack down.
Oh.
So, you put the snack down, and Meepo will tell the guards, open it up. They're going in.
Go ahead, Snack.
I thought the guards were opening. Okay.
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, sorry.
Thought
I
they
did
already
nothing.
had.
I saw nothing.
No, it's fine. Hold on a second. Because I'm wondering if they will give you a different... I'm pretty sure this is the door they're gonna take you to, but I just want to make sure that I didn't miss something. Are you kidding me?
If you have to ask, no.
The numbering is so weird. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no. They wouldn't take you there. So the king is actually, or the ruler is actually going to stop him. No! Take him to the back. Everybody in the room kind of goes, see, that's why he's king. And then several of them go, where's that? And with a huff, he will hop off his own throne and lead everybody this way. Back into the dragon room. He will point to the door that you're all standing at in the north and on to the east and say, back entrance. Bring us back our dragon, and I'll give you your key. Now, there's a whole entourage of kobolds right now because the king is moved and everybody had to follow. He says, good luck.
Thank you. We'll see you soon. I hope. I just muttered under her breath the last part.
Meeple's like, don't forget! Tickle corn!
Oh, right. Says there's more, isn't there?
Well, when you come back, you might
course.
you might not be lucky enough to see Meeple again. First, to save you.
Thank you, Meepo, for your help.
Aw. He'll give you like a hug on the leg. He'll look over his snack and go, you're right, she's the nice one.
Yep.
I'll pat Meepo on the head and give my leg a shake, like, okay, let's move out.
Okay.
I'm gonna look jealous when you pat him on the head, but I won't do anything about it.
Alright. So Meeple will say goodbye to you and head back to the rest of the group. And now it's just you. Well, actually, they're all just standing back watching you.
Do you need to listen before I open it? I point to Anel. Sorry.
Do you want me to? And I'll look at the leader.
Just remember about the traps, Snack.
So I can open?
You may open.
I'm gonna jiggle the handle in the
Alright.
hopes that it opens.
So the door does open.
Bam.
Beyond is a corridor that extends to the east and then suddenly turns to the south.
Okay. I will step in.
You can
It's
see
a
that
hall.
this corridor does not get much use.
I will walk along the side.
This thing told us to walk along the edges on a 10-foot corridor.
No,
Well,
they were
that was
saying
the
that for a
other
different
one.
Yeah.
What?
That was a different corridor. They changed where they deposited you.
Okay.
They were gonna take us to the other room at the end of the big religious hallway room thing. Oh, and then they changed their mind.
Yeah, they were gonna let you walk through the skirmish line, and then the king was like, "No, give him the back way."
Wait a minute.
What?
No, wait a minute. Let's not put them in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so they gave you a fighting chance.
5-foot corridors.
So the last thing you all see as you like head down the corridors, you see all the kobolds like looking through the doorway, and then the door closing.
Okay. Ah, no, don't do that. I found a door. I reach up to jiggle the handle, unless someone stops me.
So this door is barricaded from your side. It has a thick 4x6 beam like placed on the door. Not placed on the door, but like across it, barricade.
And now, can you move the thing?
How heavy does that thing look?
It's probably like 100 pounds of solid waterlogged wood.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
It would take at least 4 kobolds.
So 2 normal sized people.
Probably.
Radith help.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So Anel and Radith, you two like grab onto the piece of wood to go to lift it off of there. It easily like slides out, and eventually it just like pops up, so it's not blocking the door again.
Sorry, you said it's not blocking the door anymore?
No, it's like sitting. So I don't like it's heavy, but I think you kind of just like lifted it and slid it off to one side. So if you wanted to, you can basically grab it from the bottom, push it up, and slide it back in front of the door. But right
Gotcha.
now, it's currently not blocking the door.
Can I open now?
Anel?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was typing.
No more typing. What are you typing? All right,
Sound.
you don't hear any sounds coming from the other side.
Have fun, snacks.
Okay. I jiggle the handle.
The door opens. It is another empty chamber, home only to rat droppings, crumbling flagstone, and stains.
What kind of stains?
I don't know how you're gonna decipher that.
Probably don't care enough. Okay. I will step in and stand in front of the door again.
Okay. So, like I said, the room is very like crumbly. So it looks older even for the standards of like this ancient place. Most of the floor is covered with dust, except you can see something has traveled through here recently. Knockery.
Like we see footprints.
You see, yes, you notice several tracks in the dust. Some of them are older, some of them are newer.
I'm gonna look at the newer ones and see if I can tell if it's the same tracks that we saw earlier.
It's very similar. So the newer ones are definitely made by rats. And you can see droppings and signs of rats. Probably only a couple, maybe a day old at best. Maybe even a little bit more recent. But the humanoid ones, about a few weeks, maybe a month.
Do they look older than the ones we saw at the platform?
Do they look old? You never really got a date on the ones on the platform, but they look similar.
All right, and now why don't you go check that next door for us? Careful around it. I don't know if Meepo would have trapped it on this far beyond. And then I'm gonna close the. We're gonna bring back down the barricade and close the door behind us.
Okay. Hold on. So, Anil, you go to listen to the door. On the other side, you don't really hear anything.
That's suspicious. No. I don't hear anything.
All right, snack.
Yeah. I jiggle it.
You jiggle it.
Yeah, the door handle.
Okay.
Is it open?
It is. Yeah, it does open.
Okay.
What is that?
So, what you see in this room, hold on, read it. Dust and old bits of stony debris and rubble lie scattered on the floor. An ornate fountain is built into the eastern wall. Through cracked and stained, the fountain's overarching carvings of a diving dragon retain its beauty. A reliefed, carved stone door stands on the western wall.
Hmm.
I like how the the kobold is the one in front of everything.
The warlock? Yep. I'm a tanky warlock, okay?
Mm-hmm.
2 feet of like pure amazing.
What?
Hmm?
Speak up. I know.
It's a no. I processed it. There's another fountain all the way down the hallway.
What?
I can see all the way down the hallway.
Yes, there is another one.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I just didn't process it at first. you know, I don't think most people can see that far.
Most people can't. So talk to me, people.
I'm gonna come over here and climb into this fountain and see if there are any coins in it that people have thrown in.
Okay. Inside the fountain, there is a thin layer of scum that kind of coats the bottom of the fountain. But there's no water, just that moisture, that scummy moisture. Roll me a perception check because you are looking around.
Okay. No, don't do that. Sorry, I accidentally right-clicked.
Yeah. You're just kind of looking around, feeling around, getting covered in slime and gook. The rest of you are watching him do this.
Okay. I'll draw an angry face with the slime on the dragon, and then I'll climb out of the fountain.
Okay.
I'm gonna go further down the corridor to see if I can find anything.
There seems to be 3 doors and like 5 corridors.
There are several doors. So looking ahead, what you see is there's several doors that are like opened up in a jar, but you can see right through them because they're barred doors. It looks like some kind of cell or prison area. There's a very musty smell. As you get closer, you can smell like must. You also notice there are still tracks on the ground and occasional droppings as well.
I'm going to slowly approach the bar doors and peek in. Actually, first, I'm going to give Annelle her lantern back.
Okay.
Oh.
And then approach.
All right. Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Because I don't remember if I ever gave you your lantern back.
You
So-
did not.
I'm assuming I do now.
You just stole her lantern. I can't believe that.
I know. I sometimes forget what I'm carrying.
I will also be back in just a moment. If he gets back before me, just drag my character along.
Okay.
You're always tired.
Not true.
Sorry about that. Let me fight with these things.
So you continued talking. What's your name?
Nakabri?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nakabri. I had to get up for a minute, and I didn't have the headphones on.
Yeah, but the thing is, I walked away too. So I didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, I gave you your lantern because I
Yeah,
think I still
got
have it.
that. And then you continued talking, so I didn't know if you continued talking to me or not.
Nope.
All right,
You're
cool.
good. Yeah, I was just saying I don't think I gave it back, and I'm a terrible person who forgets sometimes what they're carrying.
All right.
Okay, that got a little dark.
What got a little bit dark? What are you talking about?
Why are we locked?
Because I'm waiting for one of you to walk over something.
Because it's probably trapped. All right. I am going to peer around the bar just to see if I can see into the corridor. See if there's anything in the cell.
Hold on. So much stuff going on right now. All right. So as you approach, you can see you like turn where you're gonna stand to look into the cell. You're just gonna peek around the corner.
Yes, I am just peeking.
Okay. It is a dark cell, but as soon as you like peek around, you see a rat come running out of the cell towards you. Roll initiative, guys.
I hate rats.
Also, you can see you and Anel can see that there is another trap, a pit trap here on the ground. It has been wedged open.
Wait, where?
I'm gonna show you. I'm trying to draw the square. It's like right there. And there's another one a little bit further up, but I don't think the angle is right. Anyway,
I don't think so.
all right. So everybody roll initiative. Fantastic. So, Snack, you're back there. What are you doing? You hear like squeaky, and you hear, "I hate rats."
Okay.
I mumbled that.
I'm going to run forward. You said moving through an ally is difficult terrain, yeah?
Correct.
All right, so then that is the extent that I can go. So I can see this on the giant rat 2 on the map, but I could see it from like way back there, and I don't think I should have. Do I actually have a view of it where I am now?
Where you are now, yeah. Because remember, you could see through the bars.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. I'm going to blast at it. And I have an ally within 5 feet of it, so that's pack tactics, yeah?
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to target this guy, sorry. Shoot. Does 14 hit the rat that's right next to Knockabrew?
So it probably will, but it was supposed to be -2.
Okay.
Because
So,
remember,
yeah.
Nakabri is in front of you, and it does block some of your lines.
Absolutely.
So, what was it? 2 you were trying to hit?
Yeah.
No. Wait.
Nope.
It would be 12. Yeah, 12 will hit.
12 will hit? Okay.
Mhm.
And there we go. Alrighty, so then, there it is. Bam. That much.
Nakabri, you might want to stop targeting yourself before you forget you're targeting yourself.
Yes.
Fair.
Yep, and then that'll be it.
So, your 2-foot little legs let you move 30 feet? That's
Yeah, they do.
That's ridiculous.
Because kobolds know how to run.
Alright. Nakabri, you're actually up.
Yes, I'm going to try to stab it.
She's about to stab herself, isn't she?
Yeah, you still have yourself targeted, Nakabri. So, you have to click on your... click on yourself. There you go. Freedom! You're set. Go. Attack the nice big rat. That is a hit as well. This is abuse, people. Abuse.
I hate rats.
I see that. Why are you biting people?
The bot that just came in?
Oh, that has to go. Rain, get rid of that. Like,
Hold on.
you should be able to just ban it.
I'm only biting the thing that deserves it.
I just looked over and I didn't read theirs first. All right, Nakabri. Are you doing anything else?
If I were to move down the corridor further, would that give it a chance to attack?
The one you just killed?
Oh no, it's dead. Oh, I didn't know it died.
Yeah, it's dead. There's still squeaking going on, so you know there's more of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna peek again to see if there's more rats inside.
Okay.
If there's anything else in there, in that cell.
From the angle you're at, you don't see any more.
I guess I'll move forward a little bit and kind of keep an eye out for either cell movement.
Okay. Say when.
There.
Radith, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold an action to cast Chill Touch if I see another giant rat.
Sounds like a plan.
And then I'm going to not move, so I'm not in the way.
No.
Just moving a little forward and waiting for these rats to pop out.
So when you say waiting, are you doing
I'm not in
whole...
a square.
Yes, you are.
I'm just barely not in a square. Zoom in a bit.
I got it. I fixed it. Okay. So, are you, when you say you're waiting, are you holding an action?
Oh yeah,
Okay, what's the trigger?
a rat.
I need more than just a word.
You got 2 words. No one. If I see giant rat, I will stabby stab.
Okay. That's fine. As soon as you see one, then you could stabby stab. Remember, you can't move, so it's got to get near you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, perfect. Pass your turn. Let's see if the rats can actually do something. Probably not. Because this one's going to come running out.
Stabby stab.
Hold on. Radith held his action before you.
I know.
Okay, let me target it. So Chill Touch is a ranged attack, but it doesn't. Nothing comes from me to it. The attack, the spectral hand just appears on the target. So is that they still qualify for getting cover from that?
No.
Okay.
No, it has to be like a missile or something. So.
Great.
You rolled an 11, which will hit. Abuse. Abuse.
And it can't heal.
Yes, I know.
Hmm.
Not. How many rats have you met that heal?
Were rats, probably.
Okay. That's true, but then you wouldn't be damaging them either.
Yeah, it would. It's magic.
Okay. The rest of your party wouldn't be damaging them. Are you doing anything else?
It's not my turn. That was a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
I held,
Oh, that's
held my
right.
action.
No. You get your reaction now. And that misses. Now I get to go.
Mm-hmm.
So it was gonna. It charged out to hit Nakabri because that was the only one that it saw. So it's going to bite her. Doesn't have any advantages or anything. But the DM rolls very high. So that's a hit. And it will bite you. And then it's going to pass its turn. Another one will come running out of the cell up here. 30. So it will run over to here. And will also bite Nakabri. This time it has advantage because tactics. That is a hit as well. We'll
Can
use it.
I use shield on her, please?
No.
Okay.
That's not how shield works. Shield is self only.
I know. I figured I'd try.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do damage. That would have been 5 points of damage. I didn't do it to Nakari because I forgot to drag it. Hold on. Okay, Nakari is actually unconscious and goes down. Good snack.
Wait, I was low health?
The first one hit you pretty hard, and then the second one came over and like finished you.
Oh, okay.
So you got hit twice. Snack.
All right, I'm going to take out Julie and hit the one that's right in front of me.
What do you have in your hand now?
Nothing. I cast Eldritch Blast.
That's what I thought. All right, so take out your thingy. That's not what I meant, but you know what I meant.
Yes, I know what you meant. You were calling me bad earlier, man. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, you do hit. I saw the one and I was like, yeah.
Yep. And go. I'll take it.
Oh, it's still alive.
Yep. And I'm going to run here.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn. So.
Fantastic. Nakabri, that is a death save. You have succeeded, so you have one success. Go ahead. Oh, you can't. Well, yeah, you can go ahead and pass your turn. And then Radith, you're up. Radith. Radith, are you there? Thorn.
Yes.
You know
I was
you're
dealing with a sick cat. I'm sorry.
okay. Like, what kind of cat is this?
She's kind of old, but currently she has pancreatitis.
Oh.
So we were giving her medicine because it was medicine time.
Oh, I know. You have another one to deal with. Okay, Radith, it's your turn. I'm sorry. I feel bad for your cat. I hope it gets better, but your turn.
I'm just gonna cast chill touch again.
All right, go ahead. That will also hit. I need higher AC rats. Okay, rat dying.
From a single point of damage.
It didn't have that many left. It's a rat. What do you want from me?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, Anel, it's your turn, but you can't go until you take care of that.
Take care of what?
In chat.
the chat. You're the only active mod right now, so you gotta work. Nah. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Now you go. You're running up there. Ole!
Stabby, stabby.
Okay. Stabby, stabby. Pokey, pokey. That. Oh my god. What is it with this dice? That's a crit.
I told you, my color needs
No,
to
no,
change.
no, no, no. Stop. Take sneak attack off.
Why?
Because she's unconscious, so
down.
she's not. Yeah, she's not able to help you.
Yeah.
Automatic
Alright.
sneak attack is not on your character. Oh, I may have not turned it on this table.
Yeah, I don't know how to take this off.
So hold on, I'll take it off.
No, I got it.
Okay, I thought you said you didn't know how. You lied to me.
I processed it after I said it.
All right, roll damage.
I forgot she was down for some reason.
Damn, that's a lot of hit. Okay.
Why was I? What?
What?
I wasn't targeting for some reason.
You didn't target it. It should be.
I should have targeted it.
Hold on, I got it. I'll just drag it to it.
Yeah.
As soon as I can get the dice. Okay. Fire rat.
It's dead.
Yes, it's dead. I was like, it should be dead. Why is it still not dead? Okay.
Yeah, I must have clicked it off when I was struggling.
So you guys dispatch the rats. You don't hear any more squeaking, nothing else coming towards you. But your friend Nakabri is down.
Yep. I jump down and put my hands on where it's bleeding and just push.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and cast Cure Wounds.
I thought you were out of spell slots.
I got 2. Only used 1.
Oh, okay. So this, you go over and cast Cure Wounds. She is back joining the land of the conscious.
Woo.
I won't say living because she didn't die.
Yeah.
Hi.
Our leader's back.
Yay.
Ooh.
Did I mention I hate rats?
Yes.
Yeah. You did.
Yeah.
Okay. This was fun.
I think I keep forgetting your name because my notes say Tiefling 2.
I'm glad I can be the second tiefling, even though you guys put me in charge.
Mhm.
And the
Yeah,
other
you-
tiefling's not even playing. Thanks.
Yeah, you
Feel the
ended
love.
up 2, because that's just how I ordered the names when I met them.
I guess that's fair.
Does that make me Orc 1?
No, you're just half orc.
Wow.
Ooh.
She didn't even give you a number.
Snack actually got its name.
Wow, that makes sense.
Let's go.
All right. So you take a moment, you gather Nakabri back up. This thing bit you on the legs, but the shock of it knocks you out. Radith brings you back. Now you're standing in the middle of these cells.
When you woke up, please don't kick Snack, who's trying to put pressure on the bite wound. That's apparently on your legs.
Kick him.
I won't. I'll be getting up slowly and
Okay.
carefully because I won't be feeling very energetic, I imagine. All right. Do we want to keep moving? I imagine there's probably more.
Maybe I should go in the front now.
I'm still good too.
Be my guess. Oh, and watch out for there's another drop just a little bit further down.
Okay.
Noted.
So let's not fall down another pit.
so you can see these. The cobblestone floor contains 2 trapdoors blocked open by iron spikes. So they're wedged open. So you know how the other ones you saw before, the top fell and then it popped back up after a while? These are locked down. Okay, and there's iron spikes holding them from resetting. The north wall holds a dry fountain carved with an overarching diving dragon. A faint, rotten stench pervades the room.
Tasty rotten or dusty rotten?
Dusty rotten.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. Makes me sad.
When you say iron spikes, do you mean like a spike pit trap, or just like spikes have been hammered into the walls to hold the sides of this trap open?
Pitons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the easiest way for us to get across is to just climb into the hole and then boost other people up and then pull the people still in the hole out of the hole, because I cannot jump this.
Okay. Okay.
Can I jump this?
Is your strength at least 15?
Isn't it Dex?
Jumping
Jump
is strength based. It's stupid. I
Oh.
hate it.
Oh. I feel like Rain always did Dex. I don't know.
I will hang on the edge and dangle for a second before I drop to lower myself, hopefully not taking damage.
You shouldn't. They're only like...
Sorry, the bottom of the pit looks like normal ground, correct? Because I wouldn't do it if the bottom of the pit looked like it was like snakes.
No, it's normal ground. There's like nothing.
Okay.
There's nothing down there. Obviously they haven't caught anybody, but they are 10-foot drops. So like it's not easy to climb out of. It's actually damn near impossible if nobody's on top.
Okay.
That's why we're lifting people up.
Right. Yeah. So as a team, you can like climb down and then climb up on the other side. No problem.
Yeah. So I'll hang off the edge, and if no one offers to help me down, then I will drop. But
Radith will go down. Will dangle down first since he's the tallest, and will help everybody else down into the pit first.
thank
Okay.
you.
All right. So you. Oh, I moved my whole map. Yes, you guys climb in. No problem, and then you pass them up to the other side.
I will do the same for everybody else.
Okay. Not a problem.
And I'll dangle over the edge and try to help Radith up, even though he's like 4 times my size.
All right. Getting Radith back out will require an athletics check.
Okay.
Not from you.
Okay.
He would just
Oh,
yank you.
from me?
Yeah, he just yank you back in, Snack. You can roll it with advantage, though, because everyone's helping you.
Oh, that's great. I was about to say, can I do it with advantage if I get a running start?
No. They're helping you, so you have advantage. Oh my goodness.
I have no strength.
None. Well, you didn't roll that great either, but it's enough. Like, it takes you guys a little bit to get him out, and it's not even like a clean, like, you jerk him out, and he's like, haha. No, he's, like, climbing on the floor, like, trying to crawl out, and everybody's just, like, pulling him from his belt.
Does the other one have to be in front of the door?
Yes.
I assume that's why they did it that way.
Yeah, that's so somebody falls into it. So, again, just like the other room, there is a trap in here. I mean, trap. There's obviously traps. There is a fountain in here. This one also does not have water, does it?
You said it was dry.
Yeah, it's dry. Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Are there any coins in this one? I will stand on the ledge this time to not get more dirty.
Alright, you stand on the ledge, roll me a perception check.
Is it disadvantage right now? How much light do we have?
There are lanterns in the room, isn't it?
Okay.
No, you haven't put the lantern out. I know she gave it back to you, but you have it in your hand still, right?
Put that thing away. Why would I be holding it?
Because
I'm
light.
gonna roll
I
with
don't know.
disadvantage.
So roll with disadvantage check.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
the dark elf wants light.
All right. So you go look and you're searching around. It's the same thing. It has that slimy
Okay.
feel on the bottom, but you don't find any coins or anything. It's not that kind of fountain.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb into the pit.
All right. As you guys approach the door, though, the smell of rot gets a little bit more pronounced.
Do I recognize the smell? Like if it's decaying creature
I will let
dust.
roll me. Hey, Lady M. Hello, Insomnia. Welcome in, Raiders. Roll me a nature check. How's the game? Did anybody go insane? Hey, T-Cat. How are you? So, you recognize the smell. It's more the smell of rotted meat.
I'm going to whisper. We might be getting close. And then climb in. Are we able to reach the door?
If Radith gives you a boost, yes, you can reach the door. But, like, basically, you're kind of like at the ledge. He's holding you up. You reach up, turn the door. So you're still in the hole with him if you open the door.
Right. Radith, you want to give me a boost?
Sure. I will cup my hand so she can step into it.
And I'm going to check to see if the door's unlocked.
So you give the door a turn. The door actually just pushes open. Roll initiatives.
Bam.
All right, so everybody rolls initiative. Okay, so an oppressive smell suffuses the air, rising from chewed carcasses of cave rats, smaller vermin, and a few humanoid-looking creatures. The bodies lie upon the floor of filth, old bones, hair, and fur that combine to make a particularly large and vile nest. Emerging from the nest are several giant rats. Anel, you go first.
There's a hole in the way.
Yes.
Dude.
Did you say rude?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I remove prone?
If you open up the little on the combat tracker, there's the little glowing guy that says effects. If you click on that, you can hit the red button. You have to do it twice. I can just take it off of you, but that's how you do it.
Wait, where?
So on the combat tracker, if you
Yeah.
look, there's a little guy with like a glowing effect. It's like a little person, like a humanoid with a white line
okay.
around
It's pretty faded, so at first
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Now I got it.
it. Yeah, and then you just delete them. There you go.
Nope, it's not letting me do the last one.
I'll take that one off. I might have applied that one. Oh, it was probably when you died. That one was that was applied by Fantasy Grounds. You can't take those off.
Ah, okay.
So, okay. So, Anel, you run back over to there, and
What am I trying to look at? No, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I apparently forgot to click the door.
yeah, it's fine. I got it. When she said, "What am I looking at?" I realized it.
Okay. How far can you throw something?
Depends on the something.
A dagger.
So on the dagger, it'll have like two numbers. Slash looks like a fraction. I think a dagger is 1530, but it could be more.
2060.
2060. What's 1530?
I think javelins.
You could throw a dagger farther than a javelin. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, spears also go further than javelins.
Still doesn't make any sense. Okay, fine. So,
My
2060. So anything over 20 feet is at disadvantage.
I started talking without pressing the button. Let's do inspiration so that cancels out. And throw this thing.
Okay, that is a hit.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, who's next? Oh, so while that's all happening, the largest, most grotesque looking rat kind of like lumbers forward, and as it lumbers forward, there's green ichor like spilling from its face. It's one of its eyes is whited out like it's blind, and it will come over to the doorway.
Gut hash.
Yes. So it is going to attack Nakabi because she's still standing in the door. And it's gonna give her a bite. Maybe. That misses you. As it bites at you, you can smell like it's almost overwhelming. You could smell the rot coming from its mouth. This one here is also going to just kind of run over. It's going, stop that. It's going to difficult, and it's going to jump into the pit with all of you.
Am I able to get off Radith?
What?
Or is Radith still holding me?
Radith is holding you still. Because he didn't know to let you go.
Can I be in the left square, please?
The
I just
left-
realized I'm not in it. I'm not in a square. I'm on a line. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, you're kind of under her, to be honest, but because of stacking tokens, we don't do that. Alright, so that one jumped into the hole and is going to take a bite. Oh, we already took a bite at Nakabri. We'll take a bite at Radith. And that's with advantage. Yay! I think this is the first time I've hit you, Radith.
No, I got hit earlier.
Oh.
I got exploded on by one of those methods.
Yes. Yes, you did. This one is going to do the similar thing. It's going to head over here, kind of cut through the door, and then drop into the pit with all of you. And it's going to attack Radith as well, because why not? Radith, you have no armor on?
I'm a sorcerer. I don't have proficiency with armor.
Oh. Okay, Nakabri, you're up.
So I'm going to hop down from Radith, holding me.
Okay. So you will sink back into the thing. Now, technically, because of distances and stuff, she would get an attack on you for moving out of range, because now you are out of her range. But I'm not going to do that to you because the map is misleading as far as heights and stuff. But,
Oh, so the grotesque one could have attacked me if I did that?
yeah, it technically would have been like moving out of opportunity attack because you did it to yourself. But we're going to let it go because, again, the map is kind of misleading.
Got it. Okay. All right, I'm going to attack.
That is a hit on someone. Rat 2. 2 damage.
Dog damn it.
Okay, Rat 2 is still very much in this fight for now. Would you like to do anything else? I'm gonna say no.
No.
Alright. So this one here will also come to the aid of its mistress, and it is going to come forward to there, and then it's also going to kind of jump down into the hole. Actually, no. It's going to run. It's just going to stay there. It can't get past everybody. So we'll just get to there. But it can't bite you two because you're in the hole, and it's the Queen Mother in there is like blocking the doorway. Radith, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp at Giant Rat 3.
Giant Rat 3. Okay. That is a hit. I'm still in this fight, though.
That's my turn.
Snack.
Are all 4 of these guys within 10 feet of me?
Technically,
don't know
no,
how
because
you-
remember, they're at the
Okay.
bottom of a 10-foot pit.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Then I will not do that. Um.
Oh, I have one inspiration left.
Yeah.
Must remember to use it.
I will. If am I in melee range with Giant Rat 1? It's hard to tell with the way the map is right now.
Well, Giant Rat, no, because it's on the other side of the door.
Okay, cool.
There's a
So
wall
I'm gonna
between
move
you.
here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on Giant Rat 2. You can tell me if I'm close enough to get the disadvantage for the ranged fun.
No, because
No?
Giant Rat 3 is 10 feet below you.
Alrighty.
So it's not it can't affect your attack.
Yep, perfect. Right, so then bam.
That is a miss.
What did I draw? Okay, I dropped the 5 and kept the 6. Gotcha. Okay. And that's that.
All right. We're back to Nell.
Hello. Can I reach down this hole and like pokey?
So they're 10 feet down. They're big rats. These are a little bit bigger than the ones you saw before. So they're probably about the size of a big dog. Okay. Your rapier is only about 3 feet tall. So there's still about a 4-foot distance between you.
So I can't pokey. And most of them are behind doors.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What am I? Okay. I'll throw something then.
Okay.
How far are you?
Well, which one do you want to throw something at?
No, that guy's undercover. Never mind. I guess you. I almost clicked the rapier like I could do anything with that. I can't throw that.
Remember, you already threw one dagger.
Yeah, and I have to.
Okay, just making sure.
I just have to get back to the other one. Yeah, I made sure of that.
Alright, roll to attack. That's a hit. Now, you do have sneak attack
With
on this one.
things.
Oh my god. You guys were like tearing through these things earlier.
Yeah, I can't pokey at it with
That
a
was
rapier.
before.
Right, you can't pokey.
And I'm out of daggers.
That's terrible. Radith, Nakabri, how tall are
Ryan
you
has
two?
7 of them. She doesn't run out of daggers.
She doesn't use any daggers. Nakabri, how tall are you?
Shoot. Do I remember? Oh, that's right. I'm 5'6". 5'6".
5'6".
Yeah.
So technically, I kind of just want this thing to jump down into the pit with you. But then it won't be able to end its turn anywhere. So the mechanics of the game are saving you right now. Because I can't end in your square or somebody else's square, and she won't be able to climb back up. Well, maybe she'll be able to climb back up. Hold on. Do rats have a climb speed? They should,
so.
but they don't. They don't. Okay. All right.
Not all rats can climb.
That's probably true too. I've seen them. They end up on the 3rd floor. Shit. All right. So it's kind of just gonna sit there and hope for somebody to die. So I am gonna
won't have to wait long.
So that's true. So I'm gonna hold. So it's gonna hold its action. This one, however, is in the hole, and it is going to bite someone. So, Radith, Nakabri, Radith, you're even. Radith, we're biting
Knew
you.
it.
Hey,
I knew it.
I let the dice decide, so you guys don't feel like I'm picking on you. I am, but I'm not. All right, Pack Tactics. It's going to give you a nibble. Oh, it was on 2 1s. Like, I thought you were gonna make it out of that. You're not.
I have an AC of 12.
All right. So Radith goes down. As soon as that happens, this one jumps on top of him. That was my held action to jump into the pit. Number 3. Where's number 3? Oh, number 3 is here. It can't attack the other 2 because they have to climb out of the pit as well. So it is going to attack Nakabri. It also has advantage because of being what it is. So bite. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. Nakabri is also down.
That's not good.
I just said the same thing. Nagari, you do have a success save, though. Alright, this one here, now that everybody is down on the ground, it is going to go here. It's going to go here. Would you go back? Let's try that again. It's going to go here, go into the pit, and then it's going to climb out the other side of the pit. That would have taken up that much movement, so it goes to there. And it is going to try and bite a no. Does not have pack tactics because that thing is down below, so you're fine there. And it does miss you. Radith, you have one failure. Snack.
Alrighty.
You have inspiration as well, Snack.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you, T-Cat. So there are 3 in the pit. Both my allies are down.
Yes, both your allies are down. The rats are kind of climbing up out of the pit now.
Gotcha. Giant rat 2 is this one, so I'm going to focus on giant rat 1 so I can use my pack tactics, and I'm going to shoot at it. Bam.
That is a hit.
Yay. And bam. Awesome.
Yeah.
And for a bonus action, can I roll sheer awesomeness to make myself feel better?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll take it. Okay.
All right.
There you
Anel,
go.
you're up.
Okay.
I'm guessing you attack something. That hits.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Nice.
Now,
I am happy about that.
you have movement, and they are not engaged with you because they are in the pit, but they are
Yeah.
coming up.
Yeah. I don't know where I want to be.
I don't either.
Go attack the other thing, please.
Have a snack. That's oh my god. All right. This thing is gonna climb up here. Oh boy. So it can only get out to the lip there. I need to untarget Radith. Oh no, I don't have Radith target. I need to target Snack. Hi, Snack.
Hello.
We're gonna bite you, okay?
Okay.
No pack tactics, because the other ones are still in the hole, so that's good. Oh, I missed you. Oh, I missed you.
I missed you too.
Okay. This one here is going to climb out and get to the top. So, and move a little bit so it can get to. Get to there. Actually, no, it's there. Can't move. Okay. The other one can just climb out as well. Where is the other one? Oh, it's right here. So that one's going to climb out there. And it is going to have advantage, and it's going to bite Snack.
Yep.
Maybe not. You guys might pull this off. Nakabri. Oh. That's a 1. That is a critical death fail. So that
Wait, I have halfling luck.
Oh,
That.
you can re-roll that. Okay. Yes. Okay. So roll a d20. Okay.
Holy sh!
You only have 1 fail though, so that's good. So uncheck one of them and leave one on. And all right. And I will take the halfling look back. But that was good. That was a good save because that could have been bad. I don't know if they're going to be able to get down there in one round. Okay.
Even if we could, who's gonna do the healing?
Radith, you have a success, Radith. Yeah, but you can get down there and like stabilize them at least.
That's true.
So, kind of, when you're always grabbing people. All
I
right.
just remembered something.
What did you remember, Radith?
Because I'm a half orc, if I was to be knocked out, I don't get knocked out and I have 1 HP. But it's long past that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. You do have that. Yeah, I forgot. You forgot, and it's
forgot.
your character.
I don't play orcs very often.
I know, and I don't have too many on my table. But it is an ability, and it is a changer. So let's just say that, you kind of just like come to with 1 hit point. Next time, remember though.
I will. I mean, it's not. I won't be able to use it again until I like to take a long rest, so that may not be ever.
Yeah, so you can have. I'll give you 1 hit point. If you click on it, it should just take you to 1. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it changes it too much. I think if you would have used it then, they would have just kept attacking you, and they would have knocked. They would have knocked you out anyway. So, it's fine. This is probably better. All right, Snack, you're up.
All right, I'm going to grab Julie, and I'm going to go after this one because that feels right. I'm going to use one of my inspirations to get advantage.
Oh, I forgot my inspiration. Damn it. I keep forgetting. I'm playing with the dice to remind me, and I still forgot. All right, you have advantage. That is not good. No bueno.
Nope. And let's see, that other thing that I can do, I can't do. So what's the other thing that I can do? Sorry, 1 second. Bonus. Okay, and then I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse on one of them because that's a bonus action.
Okay.
I think it's under ability. I don't know how to apply it to someone.
What does it do?
So many things. That. Mainly the middle bit.
Alright, so when you do this, starting at first level, you gain the ability to place a baneful curse on someone. As a bonus action, choose 1 creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies, you die, or you are incapacitated. Until the curse ends, you gain the following benefits. You gain a bonus to damage rolls against cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency. So that's the one. I don't see that one. I'm looking at all the abilities on your character sheet.
It's under abilities, like on my abilities page under features.
No. I'm looking at. So if you go to the actions tab,
Yeah.
there's different
it's at the bottom,
effects.
right?
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. So
Gotcha.
the one for damage is the effect. So you got to click on the one for effect. Any attack roll you make against a cursed creature is so the 2 bottom effects so far. If the cursed target dies, you gain hit points equal to your warlock level. You don't have that one. You don't click on until you kill something.
Yeah.
And then Hexblade's cursed. I think you have to put on the target. So
yeah.
So you have to take the first effect and put it on what you were targeting.
Okay, like just click and drag it.
Yeah, the same. Well, if you have it targeted, yeah, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
And then the bottom 2 you put on yourself because they're if things. So what happens is if it has the Hexblade curse, those will trigger automatically.
Cool. I'm magic now.
You're magicked. Don't die.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know how it was coded until I looked at it.
Gotcha. No, I appreciate that.
All right. And I think you're done, right? You still have movement.
Nope.
Okay. Anel, we're back to you.
Hooray.
It's time for some daring heroics. You going there?
Rogues can't do much. Yes.
Okay.
You sound so skeptical.
A little bit. I think one of these
Yeah,
things
same.
has your dagger too.
Yeah. I think it's the second one.
I think, yeah, it's the number 2, the one you stabbed.
Yeah, it does have my dagger.
Oh, so close. That's a hit, but
Yeah.
it's heated off the 20.
It's heated off the 4 too.
Anyway, but you hit. Which one did you just attack?
The second one.
Okay, that's fine. So that one is dead.
Can I rip my dagger out of that thing?
Since it's not really moving, I will say that would be like a free action of pulling a weapon out.
Nice. Thank you.
Anything else?
Can't do much else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So this one here can't do much except for attack Snack.
Try.
Now, because the one next to you, Snack, it's gonna have advantage. Are you ready?
Oh, so ready.
Okay, that is a hit. So she
I'm
does
using-
this.
I'm using shield. Sorry.
Ah! Okay, wait, hold on. I'll put it back.
I tried to yell shield, but I think you were talking at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I heard something, but it was muffled. Alright, so let me take that damage off of you. So, what does it take your AC to?
21.
So, I roll to hit 21. So, even though you get the shield up, there is a magical aura. She still bites through it.
Okay.
Alright, so it was 3 points of damage, so I'll put the 3 points of damage back on you.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Now you have to do a save versus Constitution.
Okay.
So, the save... Ooh, we failed the save. What does that do to you? So, save versus Constitution... Alright, so you have to save versus Constitution or contract the disease. Until the disease is cured, the target cannot regain hit points except by magical means, and the target's hit points are decreased by 3 every 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If your target hit point maximum drops to
We're
0,
what did I
you die.
say? What?
All right?
You know what you said.
So-
you have
something
you
rough
have-
for at level 1.
What in Wednesday?
Well,
you-
it doesn't
you
just
scored-
it doesn't automatically take away hit points. It just you could be healed. You just can't sleep it off.
Yep.
Okay. But that was its move. So number 3 is gonna go. There's 2 of you there. Snack, you're odd.
Yep.
I rolled a 4, so it's turning to fight the other one. Anel? It misses you. Nakabri. You have another success. Radith. You're actually conscious, but you're still laying down. What are you doing, sir?
I'm going to spend half my movement to stand up.
Okay. I will take the prone off of you. You are no longer prone.
Can I see Giant Rat 3?
Yes. The angle's
Can I-
enough that you can see it.
Okay, because I probably can't see the one next to Snack.
No. That one, the angle is not correct for you.
Okay, then I will use Chill Touch on Giant Rat 3.
Okay. That is a miss.
Then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Snack.
Okay. I just got bit by the big thing and now I feel sick. So I'm going to use grovel, cower, and beg, and I'm just gonna like squat down and hold my head and start begging that it doesn't kill me. And all enemies within 10 feet of me, my allies have advantage on them until my next turn.
Okay, that's perfect. You can put the grant advantage, but hold on, you put it on the 2 rats.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Actually, that's right. It's grant advantage. So yes. So if somebody hits them, they'll be given advantage. Perfect.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna keep begging and groveling at the feet of the Rat King guy.
Okay. Anel, you're up. You have advantage on hitting something.
I have advantages on hitting something.
Yes. It just rolled the attack because it's automatically going to give you the advantage, or at least it should, unless something went wrong.
Oh.
All right, that is a hit, and because you have advantage, you automatically get the sneak attack. But it snack is also right there, so. All right, that one is dead.
Cool. Now I need Snack to move so the rat follows.
Hey, don't worry, it's gonna move now. So, it no longer has pack tactics. Snack, you are the only one there, so it's going to bite you anyway. Okay?
Yep.
But at least it doesn't have advantage.
That's fine.
And it actually misses you.
Yeah.
Alright. Nakabri, 2 fails. Radith, your turn.
Chill touch.
Okay. That is a hit. Alright. It can't heal now. That's the first time you've hit this, by the way. Radith? Okay. Snack, you're up.
Okay. So people don't have advantage on it anymore, but I'm sorry, I don't know how to remove that.
It already went away.
It went away. It had a counter. So as soon as it got back to you, it was gone.
Alrighty. Then I am going to use my last inspiration to get advantage and try to stab this thing with Julie.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta do the thing first. That whole target it thing. Bam.
That's a hit.
Thank goodness for advantage.
Yep. And somebody dropped a 1.
There we go.
Ooh, some. Alright, that was a good stab. Good stab.
And then I'm just gonna look up at this big rat and growl at it because I'm pretty sure it's more than 2 feet tall.
Yes, it is taller than you. Alright. Anel.
Hooray. The stupid pit is in the way.
Mm-hmm. I will remind you that Snack is only 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but it's still 10 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I step in the square quickly because it's tiny and attack it from there?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can move into your allies' space. You just can't end there. And you have enough
Yeah.
movement to leave it. Problem is, where are you going after?
Back to where I was.
So
Or
it
this-
can
yeah.
take an opportunity attack if you do that. So that's the catch.
That's fine.
All right, we're gonna just go through it. You don't have to move and then move back. So go ahead and attack it because you'll end up sitting on top of Snack, and I don't want the token Snack. All right, so go ahead and move in and attack. Give it a whack. That's a 19, so that is a hit. But you didn't target. Oh, you did target it.
Yes, I did.
No, I'm sorry. I was looking for the word rat, and it says the name. All right. So you have sneak attack, do all the stuff.
Okay, it's dead.
It's dead.
Apparently, we're quiet.
We didn't die.
Wait, who's quiet?
Everyone.
Go ahead and say something.
Hi, how's it going? How you doing?
Hello.
Man, it didn't get
My
turned.
name is definitely Jim.
So it didn't get turned down, and you guys are in the just in the yellow. Hold on, Rain, say something.
Hi.
You got low. Like you're way
Why am I
lower
low?
than I don't know. You're way lower than you were when you started out.
I think I moved by Mike.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay. I can turn you guys up a little bit though. Here we go. How's that? Better? Test. Someone. Anyone.
Hi.
My name's Jim.
Okay.
Hey,
That was probably a little bit too high, but we'll leave
JR,
it there.
how are we sounding?
Anyway, we survived.
Well,
Did
hold
we?
on.
For
So
now.
Nakari goes on the her next turn. So you
yeah.
kill this thing and it's her turn. Nakari has already 2 fail saves.
Yeah.
Do you have any inspiration, Nakari?
I wish, but no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So this is going to be. I'm just gonna let it click it. Do you want to roll it yourself? That is a 3rd
I
fail.
die.
Aw.
No.
Yeah, it would. It's no different if I did it. So that is your 3rd. So you guys watch as she expends her last breath.
But she was the friendly one.
Well, now she's the
And in charge.
It's okay. I'll take charge.
Oh God. I was inclined to be honest. Oh, okay.
Can I, with my last breath, say I hate rats?
Yes. I will. I allow it. Yes. Oh no.
I hate rats.
Now what? All right. So. Wait. What? Nakabi died. She just expended her last breath. But now you have a reason to find the fruit.
Can I pick up Nakabri's body very gently and just lift it up towards the edge of the pit and kind of roll it over the edge?
I'll help with that.
I
Yeah.
will also.
Yeah,
She
you.
has my paper.
Yeah, you guys can do that. So you manage to lift her out of the pit and gently set her on the ledge. Anel and Snack will come over and help you get her situated there. And then eventually Radith, you will climb out of the pit.
Yep.
Anel, sitting here fighting after all this time and thinking about it, you kind of figure you can set the traps and then keep them from falling in.
Okay. I will do that.
So just remember these are where the pits are, but now you can walk across them. Radith.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. You guys got to tell me what you're doing.
Um, do I know which pocket she had my paper in?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I'm not doing anything. I'm waiting for
Would
us
it
to
be
have a way across.
bad to loot her?
That depends on your moral compass.
Mm,
And now have a moral compass?
then no.
Yeah.
I guess
Go
not.
give her. Give
But-
her.
I won't judge. I'm from a gladiator pit. People die all the time.
Yeah, same.
This is true.
You got 2 gladiators with you, so
You know, the neutral evil character, yeah.
if you that said, as soon as I notice her going through the body, I am going to be watching for my paper. Because
Oh.
that's mine.
Oh, okay. So you guys start digging through her stuff?
Yeah,
Are you looking for anything specific?
Paper
the money.
Oh, yeah, you can find the money.
in my
And
paper.
whatever else she has on her. What else does she have on her?
I don't know.
She had a sword.
I'm
I know she
looking.
has
Would you
23
like me to
silver
tell
pieces.
you what I have?
I could tell them. It's just. It's just so
No,
weird.
my spirit can be there and just like, really? She's crocheting while she's like, really? All right, fine. Yeah, I've got some 12 gold pieces, 23 silver. I've got my sword, my sling, my totem. Don't touch my totem. I've got my sack with some random things, my bedroll, rations, rope, water skin in it. I've got a pouch with my ammo. I've got some leather, armor, and clothes. I've got my tinderbox, more rations, snacks, paper, a mess kit, an herbalism kit, and a blanket.
How heavy is the herbalism kit?
3 pounds.
3 pounds is pushing it. Okay. I would like my paper. How many sheets do you have, please?
4, I think.
Do you go through all the sacks, like to look for all of it?
That would depend on how enthusiastic Enel is in her
Oh yeah,
looting of
I'm
you.
digging through everything you
Then
have.
Okay, you find 4 papers in my backpack and 7. I think it's more. No, maybe I got rid of the other paper. Nope, you're out of luck. I got rid of the other paper.
okay.
So you find 4 sheets of paper and a snack. Well, Anel finds 4 pieces of paper, and then you like, I'll take those.
Yeah.
Anel, the coin she read off to you. Are you taking in the herbalism kit?
Yeah, I already have the coins.
You're, oh, excuse me. And the herbalism kit snack, you're taking that?
Sure.
Okay. So,
Can I drag these to the party sheet?
yeah, if you drag it up to the party sheet, they can take it off of the party sheet. Don't worry about the coins. Just delete them from your character sheet.
How do I drag them?
So you grab the shield and then just drag it up to the party sheet and let it go. Drag and drop, like if you were doing a file.
What shield? Where's
The red box with the white symbol all the way to the right.
Got
There
it.
you go. You drag the backpack. Oh, you're dragging everything up there. Okay.
I'm assuming you're pulling everything off me, so. Oh, it takes it one at a time? Oh, great.
Yes, but
Oh, there it goes.
yeah, there you go.
I think if you hold either control or shift, it'll move a stack of items.
I don't remember which one it is because I rarely move stacks. I usually just move
Okay.
one and then change the number.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
can't do that.
I know.
What's in the pouch?
The money.
No,
Oh.
the ammo that I apparently can't carry over. There it goes. So in the pouch was the ammo. In the sack is the bedroll, rations, rope, and water skin. And then everything else was in the backpack, other than me wearing my necklace, my totem, and my sling and my sword. So do you guys actually take off my leather armor? I just realized you might.
No.
I'm not
It's-
gonna.
No, I don't think they're
Okay,
gonna
just
undress
checking.
you. They're just taking like your stuff.
Your armor's too big for me.
I just
can't use
wanted
armor.
to make sure before I pull it off because I
Can
just
I-
realized
can I take the sentimental looking items and hang them off my bag? Like the necklace and stuff.
So you're gonna take my totem.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Hang it
I'll
off
just do all of it
my
then.
bag.
All right, there you go. Rob away.
So, which one of you is the smartest? Is it-
Definitely me.
No, it's definitely not you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Not me.
10.
Okay, so it's a no. Which is scary. So, like, you know, one of the other reasons you're coming here is, right?
Yep. For
What?
magic fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
has-
And I know they'll probably have some sort of story for how they had to leave me behind and probably got robbed and they just happened to have things. Or they grabbed my totem to make it, because they wanted to remember me or some crap.
She's gonna come back and be like, "Where's my stuff?" Anyway, so what is your intentions now?
To try to get into that room.
To try to get into the room. Okay, Anel basically set the floor back so it's flat. It's kind of slanted a little bit, but it's not dropping again. Also, before we go any further, I'm going to split experience now. Because anything you get from this point on, unfortunately, Nakabri will not be able to have. So I'm going to split it now. Let me just make sure.
It'd be really funny and unfortunate if she levels up.
When she comes back, she'll be gifted. I just want to make sure nothing's doubled. No, you guys didn't level yet. Right? Second level start 300? What?
Yeah, it was 300. We're halfway.
Yeah. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. So, I'm thinking at this point in time, we might take a little pause. Because it's going to be a while before you could do anything for Nakabri if you plan on bringing her back. Now, what are you going to do with her? Like, are you just going to leave her laying here? You've noticed that every other corpse you left behind, the rats tend to eat it.
I'm not strong enough to carry her.
Yeah, none of us are strong.
Did any of you think to make some... Okay, never mind. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Anel?
Shall we pull a Waterdeep stunt and go back to the surface?
That is totally up to you, but the question is, what are you doing with her body? And right now, the only thing you even know of or have a chance of getting that might bring her back is the magical fruit that you were coming here to investigate. So, like, it's more a question of what are you going to do with her body?
What if we bring her back to the kobolds?
To, like, keep an eye on her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's an option, yes.
an option that one of you guys came up with, not Snack.
But yeah, you could take her over there and, like, leave her in their possession. Also, so Nakari put all her items into the party sheet. If you guys are taking them, you need to claim them now.
I claimed what I'm taking.
Yep.
All right. So,
I had already added the paper, so I didn't take it from the party sheet, but...
all right. So basically, Nakari, you can put all that stuff back on your sheet. They didn't take everything. They just needed to see what it was that they wanted.
Copy that.
So, all right. So you can take her back over to the goblins. I mean, not the goblins, the kobolds, and be like, "Hey, can you keep an eye on this for us?" I'm assuming.
Yeah, carrying her, I'd kind of wrap her in the blanket thing she has
Oh, you
while
wrap.
we're carrying her.
All right. So you wrap her up and you start carrying her back over to the goblins. So, as long as you don't make a misturn, you can head back exactly the way you got here. So tokens are unlocked, or no, they're not. Tokens are now unlocked. Head back. I'll bring Nakari.
Oh, but there we go.
Did I just get myself stuck in a wall?
Looks like you did. How do you keep doing that? You're not supposed to be able to do that. You know that?
I do it every single game.
Well, stop it.
I would...
Okay, you don't have to go all the way back. You can get to here.
Oh, well,
Eh.
then I'm gonna come back there.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if he has anything that might help.
Oh, look, they just so happen to have a scroll of Revivify.
What?
And someone who can use it.
They don't. Unfortunately, they do not. Okay. So, actually, all right. So you bring her back there. Meepo is there, and he is like, "What happened?" Hello?
It was
What
rats.
do you think happened?
She doesn't like rats.
The goblins prove stronger than you.
No, the rat.
We haven't even seen goblins yet.
What?
There was a big rat.
Rats.
Oh, you lost focus. Perhaps the shamans can help. Is she... And he kind of like goes like this and grabs her face. She's not with us.
No.
We should hurry.
Yeah.
And so
Mhm.
at that point, they're gonna run. He's gonna run to the king and be like, King, one of them is perished. And the king will say, like, oh well, then I guess no key for them. He says, no, no, no. We need to help them. Some of the sacred items, perhaps. He's like, no, that's our sacred items. Besides, we don't even know what half of them do. And when the shamans will come back, he says, how long has she been departed?
Like 10 minutes.
Probably less.
Well, as slow as y'all were dragging her. How long do I have?
It depends on what you're using.
Well, that won't work either. Can't use that. It's been too long.
Yep.
It's been longer than a minute.
And definitely longer than a minute. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's the high level ones.
Now you're looking at the next closest thing you're looking at is Raised Dead.
Yep.
Yeah, that's... I don't even think they're gonna have that. Let's see.
Out of curiosity, what year does this take place?
This particular adventure takes place originally like 1382 or 1392, somewhere around there.
When does Tyranny of Dragons take place?
Tyranny of Dragons is 14 something. It's like 100.
If we wait like 100 years, I think I might know a guy then.
Yeah, you know a guy. Let's see. I'm looking. Yeah, Raised Dead, they're not gonna be able to do. All right. But they do have some sacred items that they're arguing about. So they will, the shaman, the king, and Meepo will start arguing. Not so much as they're like, you know, we should check the sacred scrolls, and they're like, no, we're not giving the scrolls to them. Meepo's like, but they're helping us, and they're not doing a very good job. So Snack, you understand all of what's going on,
Yeah.
but the rest of the party does not.
I'm gonna put on my angry face and I'm gonna walk over, and it's the king who's saying no.
The king is definitely like, no, he does not want to share his sacred scrolls.
Then I'm gonna put on my angry face and walk up to him and just smack his hand really hard and give him an angry face.
Well, they lost the player cube, so they're kind of busy right now. But you can have him back shortly. Oh, thank you. Everybody drink.
Oh, I'm empty. 1 second.
So you're gonna smack his hand? Why would you do that?
Because he's saying no, and I want the stuff.
All right. I need to roll a reaction because I think they might kill you. All right, roll intimidation.
Ooh.
Can I cross my arms and look angry to assist?
Sure.
I think I just have to exist.
So do I have an advantage because of him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Intimidation. Do it in the tower?
What?
Am
Yes.
I rolling in the tower? Okay.
Okay. So you slap his hand, and you all hear like swords drawn. You hear like the whirling of like slings, and he's like, "You dare hit me?" And now, for those of you who don't understand what's going on, he's talking in Draconic. So he's like, "How dare you?" He's like, "What do these dwellers mean to you? They're not Cobalt. So she died. She's ugly."
Yeah, but she was nice.
Was she though?
Yeah.
Oh.
The other one, not so much, and I'll point at Anel. But
The entire room looks towards Anel. Anel, mind you, you don't know what they're saying, and everybody just turned to look at you.
Yeah, and I don't look friendly, so
Right? So they turn and look at the dark elf, and some of them are like, and they look down.
yeah.
All right.
So do the stuff to help us, or she'll slap you next.
Roll another intimidation check with advantage.
And hopefully you don't sigh at this one. Intimidation into the tower.
So he like looks at you for a minute. He says, and Meeple's like, please, they're helping us. And the shaman's like, we should help them get our dragon back, which is the most important thing. Unless you're going to get the dragon back. But he's like, but the scroll. So the argument goes for a little bit longer. He's like, fine, take it. But I expect to be compensated.
Okay.
He's going to hand you an old, withered parchment.
Okay, I will, as soon as it's in my hands, I'm gonna do the little toddling run back to my group and just hold it up to them. I got it.
Can any of us read it?
You'd be the only one, Radith. And I
Cool,
I
I'll
don't
reach out for it.
I don't even know if you can cast it. Can you?
It depends. Is it a spell? Or does it say sorcerer at the bottom of the spell?
I'm looking.
Because I'm betting it doesn't.
I'm betting
Sorcerers can't really heal people.
I'm betting it doesn't too. No, you can't even cast it. God, Jesus Christ.
So none of us can read it.
You're killing me.
No, you
the
killed
one
me.
person, the one person who can read it is the one who's dead.
Hold on.
Yep.
You had 3 opportunities for somebody to stabilize you, and they didn't. It's not my fault.
To be fair, I was also dying.
Well, that's true too. All right. So none of you.
Attack lots.
Okay. I think there is one that a sorcerer can count, but I don't know if she's gonna like it. Radith.
Yes.
Don't you have one? Yeah, can you? I think I spelled it wrong.
Radith, are you Divine Soul? I'm pretty sure you are, right?
I am. I get cure wounds
Yeah,
because
can.
I am a good affinity divine soul. That's all I get. That's literally the closest I get to healing.
It's not like on your whatever your subclass spells later on.
Divine soul doesn't get additional spells.
Oh, okay.
I get an additional spell depending on what my alignment affinity is.
Gotcha.
For good, it's cure wounds. For evil, inflict wounds. For lawful, it's bless. For chaos, it's bane or neutrality.
Right, but
protection from evil and good.
But
That's
you're taking your divine soul, right? Right?
Yeah.
So don't you get all cleric spells? That's what JR is saying in the thing.
I don't know. I'm looking on D&D Beyond.
All right, check it real quick because I think he might be right. If you, because you're getting healing spells. So if
I get specifically cure wounds. That's the only one I know I get.
that's because you only did first level.
Your link to the divine allows you to learn spells normally associated with the cleric class. When your spell casting feature lets you learn a sorcerer cantrip or spell first level or higher, you can choose the new spell from the cleric spell list or the sorcerer spell list.
Yeah, so you can take
Okay.
so you can take clerical spells. So you have access to them, which means
Okay.
you technically can use this scroll.
Great. I did not know that. I did not fully read the divine magic thing.
Yeah,
I read the second half, which seemed more important.
that's fine. And so at least, well, no, because he's casting it from a scroll, so he will be able to cast it now. Because I thought you could, and I was like, this is the only one that's going to work. Hey, Vancouver, how are you? Junior, thank you so much for the assist and making sure that we could do this. So you were looking at the scroll. You can read it and understand it. It is higher than you. You know what that means, right?
Wait, say that again?
So the scroll is higher than your level. You know what that means, right?
Yeah, it means I have to roll to see if I can actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to give really bad guidance.
I would say use inspiration. I think he has. He has. You have
I
one.
have one. I have exactly one. I will use it
Okay.
on my charisma check.
All right, go for it.
Do I do it in the open or the tower?
You can do it in the open. We're all gonna know.
I will place the totem in her hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Would you allow this to consider it as an attack roll so I can add 2d4 for favored by the gods?
Sure.
Cool. Just because I want it. Maybe it'll help. Does an extra 4 help?
13?
No. Wait, what do you have to roll to be able to cast the damn thing? It's
I think it's the spell level, maybe, is the DC.
oh, then that's not that bad. No, that can't be the DC. Also, you've been given inspiration again.
2 of them.
Radith, you've been given 2 because they really want you to succeed at this.
Can I spend more of them right now to try to roll better?
No. Alright, hold on. Quick. To cast a scroll of above your level, what do you need to roll? Because I can't remember. Nobody ever
I'm pretty
uses...
sure it's the spell. The spell's level is the DC.
I don't think that's right.
Getting your hands chopped off. Getting swords
That means you just have to roll over 5? That doesn't make sense.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, you need to
That's
be...
what I meant.
you
I
need
left
to-
off that part.
So you need to be a 15.
So I'm 1 short.
Alright. So, how many inspirations do you have? You've been given 2?
2
So
more.
I have 2.
And none of you have any others, right? Alright. At the cost of all your inspirations, I will let you roll 1 more time. Don't blow it. There you go, 20. Alright, so you get to... Hello, Raiders, welcome in. You're seeing some DM shenanigans right now. So you're able to read off the scroll, and you... Basically, everybody is hushed while you read off the scroll, and there's the scroll, as you read it, glows and then, like, fades into ash. The magical aura will float across the room, settling onto Nakabri, and Nakabri will take a breath, and the first thing out her mouth is...
God damn, I hate rats.
By
Yeah,
the
you
way,
do.
I don't know if you heard it before, but I had put her totem in her hand before this happened.
I heard you. Yeah, so you wake up
Yeah.
holding your totem, and you are back awake. All the kobolds are around. The shaman is, like, cheering and saying a prayer to the great gods of dragons, which probably would... knowing that you guys are your alignments, probably not upset any
Why
of you.
am I covered with a blanket?
That was me. Also, I put the totem back in the party sheet.
Yeah, you're back where the broken cage was. They basically dragged you back, and you're like nice burrito. They wrapped you up to drag you over here. And you were surrounded by a bunch of kobolds that are like, some are cheering, a couple are, well, one is mad. He's like, "Ugh, what a waste." And they'll walk away. A bunch of the guards will fall in behind him. Some of the lesser kobolds will come over and like snack in the back, giving a snack in the back. Try to say that 3 times fast. So they're patting him on the back and it's like, good job. Now go get our dragon. And
Okay.
but I think this is where we're going to stop for the evening because it is also 3:15.
Can I help Nakari stand up?
Yes, you can help her stand up. She is no longer prone or anything. And she's also no longer unconscious. Oh, this needs to come off there. Your Hexblade curse is gone too, by the way.
Yeah, I just don't know how to take things off.
That's fine. So, Meepo will tell you that maybe you all should take a nice rest. We have extra spare rooms that you can, like, stay in for the evening. And then you got to get back into it tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
So, they're going to dump you in here. Yeah, that'll work. They'll put you in this one. Not much in there. It's pretty empty except for some debris and some rubble. But they'll give you some blankets as well. Well, Nakari, you have faced death and won. Good job.
Yeah, and my pockets seem lighter, and for some reason, I'm holding my totem.
Well,
Magic.
there's costs for being brought back, I guess. Anyway, all right, so that was part 2. And like I said, judging by the way it's going, you probably, well, it depends. You probably have about 3 more or maybe 2 more sessions to get out of it. So we'll have to schedule those for the next available. But I will say that the child is here for the entire month. So maybe we could do something Wednesday, unless you guys have plans for the 4th of July.
I'm in Canada.
I can't
That's-
on the 3rd.
Okay.
I
Well,
have family in town on the 3rd. Just the 3rd, though. I'm available other days.
all right. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what we can do, but we'll plan for another day. I know Thursday's the 4th. I know. I have a game on the 4th. You have a game on the 4th, Lady M. So, with that, I'm going to thank everyone for coming in. So Raiders, thank you for joining us. Sorry we're getting ready, but we have been playing for quite a bit now, and I'm hungry. So
I'm hungry too.
you're always hungry. For those of you who don't know, Anelle is my daughter, so she's yelling at me at the same time from another room talking about food. Guys, I hope you had fun today. No, we appreciate the raid, Lord Byron, and better late than never, right? Is that what they say? But I'm glad you guys got to come by. I'm sorry. We're gonna raid into somebody, so I'm gonna take a look and see who's out there that we can raid into. Said Wednesday. You were the one that mentioned having plans for the 4th. Yes, I have a game on the 4th, but that's at the nighttime. I play another one in the daytime. Why do I have new spells in here? What's going on here? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I'm going to have to fix that. Okay, so let's see who's out there that we can raid into. Again, we appreciate everyone. Next game will be Tuesday. We'll be playing Tyranny of Dragons on Tuesday. And then Thursday, we'll be starting Vecna, which I'm very excited about. We're going to be doing the low-level part of Vecna first, and then hopefully, if they survive, moving into the upper level of Vecna. And then next Saturday will be Waterdeep. So We play every Tuesday, every Thursday, every other Saturday, with the occasional one shot on the off Saturdays. And we'll see about maybe starting to do something on Fridays. I don't know yet. But join the Discord if you're looking for like times and updates. Come hang out with us. Sometimes I run one shots. Like this particular group was just, we got some players together that wanted to play, and here we are. Now let's see who's out there to raid. Why are you standing over here?
Hi.
Hi.
Problem?
No, not really. I'm just forgetting where my screen is. Oh, there. All right. Let's see. Who is out there? All right. Raid. Oh, Urance is there. Urance and them are playing. They played late. Where are they?
Happy we're that engaging.
Well, William Havoc. What did I do?
We distracted JR from building a bookshelf.
Oh well.
A bookcase.
I'm not apologizing for that. All right. Let's see. Do we want to go raid somebody new? Dragons in Bavaria. Abrovia. That seems interesting. Sounds like somebody crossed Dragonlance and Ravenloft together. I want to check that out. Let's see. Are they in English? They look like they're in English. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Old Stormy. I've never been there before. Let's check it out. The title seems interesting. They're on episode 16, but I'm curious on what's going on there. So we're gonna go stop by and say hello. Everybody? Old Stormy is awesome? Okay, great. So I'm gonna say that you sent us. Or it's your fault. I don't know, it depends. Let's see how everybody acts up. Alright, so we're gonna go over there, say hello, everybody show them love, support them. They're playing D&D. They look like they have a really nice setup. And I'm trying to see what they're using, but I can't tell. Probably Foundry. Oh, well, we appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, that's really it. So everybody say goodnight. And we'll start this raid up. Good night, everyone. Thank you again.